Bro, this TikTok's gonna gotta be like me doing absolutely nothing out of nowhere. Stop slapping my head. What's good, y'all? Welcome back to another video. And for this video, we got a doozy. We got the man, the myth, the legend, the man behind the outro song. Boy, Izzy. Izzy man, the isness.
Good to be here, guys. What's going on, guys? Izzy out here.
Long time coming.
Long time coming. Appreciate it. It's an honor and humble to be here.
So this video, he has no idea what he's really about to get himself into. Gave him a rough idea of what we're doing, but this will be interesting. So, noted, he has a Hunter x Hunter hat on, but he knows nothing about this show. He just thought the hat was cool.
The green, the pink, the orange is a vibe.
So,
that's all I'm saying.
Overall, his knowledge of anime is
Dragon Ball Z. That's it.
He's early 90s, you kind of like
early
tap
90s, Trigun, Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah, so anything more current, you're just like,
no.
You good.
Yeah.
Also, obviously, you do the outro song. Izzy is a musician. More than that, videographer, all types of other shit. You do all the things.
A lot of things.
All the things. So let them know, what you're about in regards to your talents.
Yeah, sure. So you can follow me at Izzy Music, but essentially I produce, I rap, I write. I also do a lot of videography too. I love hip hop dance. I love contemporary dance. Just maybe I have a dream of doing a movie at some point. Maybe, just like take. I love the idea of like the stuff in anime, but just like in real life. So I feel like maybe at some point we gotta do some action movie anime stuff, get the real croc, maybe bust out that actual samurai sword on the wall and like just make it happen. And also just like to make dope content with my dope friends. So that's all it is.
But music stuff, music shit is fire, bro.
Appreciate it.
Know about the music stuff.
So just like the journey since 2010, got on a mixtape with a Talib Kweli, and it was just from there. It's just really a whirlwind situation. I had a band. Shout out to the Plan, Adrian Bridges, John Bell, Nancy Yee. We toured all over the city, upstate New York. Got to open for Aquafina. Just a lot of cool things, and just using my music as a positive platform. The last show we were able to do to help out the Asian community in Chinatown for #StopAsianHate. And release an album in 2021. Looking to make some new music hopefully this year, so stay tuned. But you can find me on Spotify, iTunes. Look up Izzy Man. There you go.
There we go. So basically what we're doing here, the title of the video was going to be one of those little clickbaity type titles. Musician rates, judges, anime intro songs.
Ooh, okay.
So this will be interesting because like I said, you do have some nostalgic anime that you're into, but you're just not up to date with it. You don't really keep up with it. So most of these songs you won't know, but there'll be some that you know.
Right.
So I feel like you can give kind of like this kind of unbiased take because you don't know anything about the series.
Yes.
What we'll do is we're gonna go through a list of curated songs, about 62 songs. So sorry about that. Anime intros tend to be about 1.5 minutes long. So obviously this will be edited down, cut down. We can't play the whole audio for these songs because I'm not trying to lose my channel again. That was a lot. I'm not trying to do that again.
Damn.
So it'll be edited down, so it won't.
62 songs.
62 songs.
Light work
For you, bro. I feel like you got good taste in music. I feel like you're open-minded when it comes to.
And you know what I actually do appreciate about typical anime intro music sometimes has nothing to do with the actual anime. It could be like a dark, like violent anime, and it's like the cutesiest song.
Yeah.
I totally understand. So I'm really excited. Yeah. Ready to make it happen.
So this will be kind of like a tier list. Okay. Mostly, we won't have tier maker on the screen, but there'll be some cues when I edit the video and what your rating is. So we're gonna give this a rating for each song. So from S to F. So S being the best, obviously.
Yes.
A, B, C, D, and F. I already got the document here pulled up for you for all the songs. So that's all you need to know is remember the ranking. You give your true ranking, how you feel when you heard that song.
Okay.
Even if you see the anime intro, you can look at that too because we're gonna be playing the intro itself. Maybe you might think the visuals with it are dope too. So maybe that may sway your opinion. But we're not talking about just the songs, just the intro altogether.
Got it. Okay. Because I was probably trying to go into this as like a blind thing, and maybe like I don't even want to look at the visuals. I just want to hear it.
Sometimes the visuals do it because you can kind of see what it is. Yeah. Sometimes you just feel like I'm just playing a Spotify playlist. So I don't want to feel like that.
I feel you. No, that makes sense. Yeah.
So we'll have the visuals a little bit faded, kind of in the corner, just so people can see exactly what we're watching. They'll hear a little bit of the audio. I got the speaker a little bit far away from the mic. So let's get this going. So before we start this video, if you have not already, please be sure subscribe to the channel as well as hit that notification button to get notified for more content that I put out. So if you end up enjoying the video, be sure to hit us with a like, leave a comment, and let us know your thoughts on whether or not his opinions are trash. He got L takes, W takes on some of these intro songs. He has no bias. He has no connection to any of these shows. Some of them you might, but not all of them. You don't know the list.
It's like 3 connections, maybe.
We'll see.
At most.
We'll see. So, without any further ado, let's just get into it, y'all.
If she ain't got a butt, fucking get into it, yo.
Alright, first song we are playing is Attack on Titan Season 1 intro.
Okay.
I think you know a little bit
I've watched,
about Attack on Titan.
I think I watched a couple episodes of like the first season.
Yeah.
And then I had to do a recap because like that shit got too wild.
Yeah, you can curse. Can we curse?
Is this a radio show? I don't want to get censored.
Nah.
I don't really curse in my music. I'm trying to be a positive for the kids. You know?
Alright, Chance. Alright,
here we
so
go.
we'll play Attack on Titan Season 1 intro, Linked Horizon, called, I'm gonna butcher it hopefully, but I'm sorry, Guren no Yumika.
Okay,
Yumiya.
Let's hear it.
Alright.
Horns, choir. I hear that organ. Ooh. That thumping drum. Yeah, no, I've seen this intro. It's actually one of the better songs. It's catchy.
Everybody knows that shit.
It's epic. It's so interesting. Yeah, that shot with like the whole squad representing is fully represented in this song. Ooh, and I love that little end. It's like it leaves you with hope. I feel like that track hits on so many levels. The lyrics, the singing, there's that part where they like take the singing and make it sound like talk boxy, almost like the part of the guitar line.
Yeah.
Song hits. As far as tears, I would give it an A. I would give it an A.
Oh, stunning.
I'm gonna I think I listen. We got 61 more to go, so I think A is safe.
What's dope is that you said he's like I know this one.
Yeah.
I know this one. So people will probably think we cap it now because they probably think we lying. He's like, oh, you got a Hunter hat on and you knew this song already. So we phonies now. Now we look fake.
It's funny because like I've heard the song, but the only reason why I hummed it like later on, it's it's repetitive. It's catchy. It's like and it's such a like I feel like if I hear that song like waking up in the morning and brushing my teeth, like that's like a Rocky running up the stairs type of song. It's fire. It's catchy. I give it an A. Again, I'm pointing out I saw like a little bit of season 1 and I had to watch a recap. And even after the recap, I was like, I still don't know how to feel about this series.
I love how you defend yourself. He's like, I swear to God, I swear to God, I don't be watching anime. Alright, so we'll go with next up is another Attack on Titan song from season 2.
Oh, so I didn't even know that there were separate songs for every season.
So what tends to happen in anime is that a lot of anime is seasonal now, so the anime intro changes every season.
Oh,
or sometimes they even change halfway through the season.
Okay.
And then back in the day when like Dragon Ball and things like that were weekly, Dragon Ball had the same intro for a long time, but a lot of modern ones after a while would change intro songs probably after like every arc or 2.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, like I'm used to like the Japanese version and the American version. Yeah. That's all I'm used to.
So this is for season 2, the opening for season 2 by the same people, but the name of the song is called Shinzo wa Sasagyo.
Shinzo wa Sasagyo. You gotta say it like
Shinzo Sasagyo. That's what they usually scream. I was see. He's like, you gotta put some sauce on that.
You gotta put the Sasagyo.
Right.
There you go. Can you bust that up letter? If not, it's okay.
Yeah, nah, no louder than that. It's because it's coming from the little Mac.
No, it's okay. So right now, I hear the motifs from the first one. Personally, I don't think it's as epic. It's giving me like Stephen Sondheim musical vibes. Like that's that part.
He's like, ooh.
Yeah, that part. Like
it's
that
again, groove.
Catchy. It's the groove. I miss the trumpets, the strength of the trumpets. I need like the strength of the trump. Really need that strength of the trump from the first one. it's like not as good as season 1.
Yeah, you feel it's the same vibe, but
it's
you just
a good vibe.
It don't slap
it's
the
not
same.
hitting. I'm giving that a B. A full grade letter. If I could, it'd be like a B plus.
Nah, only full grade.
It's a B. It's a B.
All right, so this will be the last Attack on Titan opening I'm giving you.
Okay.
I'm skipping season 3 ones.
Okay.
Season 2 have also multiple ones, I think. So this is season 4 part 2 opening.
Oh,
they broke. Okay. You know how Kingdom Hearts has multiple parts for no reason for different. Kingdom Hearts 2, right. 2.8.
Yeah,
that's what they've been doing with Attack on Titan. Like, all right, this is the final season. All right, this is final season part 2.
It's like when you're trying to make a document for work. It's like final edit. Yes. Really the final.
So we're on final season part 3, which will premiere. It should actually be the ending this time around, but we'll see. All right.
We'll see.
So this is Attack on Titan season 4 part 2. Artist is called Sim. The name of the song is called The Rumbling.
The Rumbling. I already don't like that it has an English name. More metal. Oh, they got the screamo. I'm waiting for the. There we go. Oh, this is a vibe. Ooh, the symbolism. Interesting. Yes. Yes. I want to play this in Guitar Hero.
Oh, I think there's people who made mods for it.
I'm sure, but like not the guitar part, like the drum part. The drum part sounds fun. Like the double pedals. Gung, 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 gung. Ah, the strings are fire. That's definitely darker. But I also noticed, and I could be wrong because my eyes are closed like half the time, but I felt like that trailer or that intro is more focused on the Titans. Mm-hmm. Hence, like the darkness, the aggressiveness. Yeah. And with that said, I give it an A for aggressive.
That's an A.
That's an A. Yeah, no, that's an A. What I liked about that, so the season 2 one, I know we got like 60 more of these to go, so tell me to shut up if I have to, but just giving you some thoughts. Season 2, it was like season 1 light. It was like season 1 reprise. Yeah. Or season 4 part season 4, X, whatever it is. Like, we throwing the book out the window. It's going down. Yeah. Like, we just going. I love it.
All right, cool. We're out of Attack on Titan.
Okay.
Next one. We're basically going in alphabetical order of the list.
Okay.
Of the name of the anime, not the name of the songs, obviously. It's a little bit more easier to keep up with. So, this is for BEASTARS.
Never heard of BEASTARS.
The name of the artist, Ali, and the name of the song is called WILDSIDE. Okay. So, the visuals are also very interesting.
Okay, so I'm going to pay attention to visuals because I've never heard of this show. Oh no, I already love it. Oh, I love it already. Jazzy Japanese rap. Okay, so that singing part is taken away from it for me. But I love the... Yo, this reminds me so much of Tank.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, this part. Oh, man. So is the anime like claymation like this?
It's full CGI, actually.
Oh, okay. I think the song is incredible. I think the visuals don't do it justice. And where are we talking about overall, right?
Yeah.
With that, because of that, I'm only giving this an A.
Okay.
If the visuals like match the energy of the song, and also there's this one part of the song where like someone else starts to sing in the middle, and it sounds like it's not rapping. It's like this weird effect thing. I wasn't feeling it. Okay.
But you would listen to the song by itself.
The song by itself, I would listen to for sure. Honestly, it's funny because that guy was like, "Oh, I wasn't feeling that," and then you were like, "Hold up." It did sound cool. I was like, oh, I'm in for this.
Yeah, a lot of these songs tend to have like a lot of ups and downs.
Yeah,
it's just like you're like, okay, I didn't see that coming.
Yeah,
like that switch.
Well, I mean, that's just like, think about it. Like if you're out there trying to make an intro song for anything, you got to think about it. You have 30 seconds. You got a minute to like do something hot, and you don't want to like just have the same thing over and over. So like you're gonna do some crazy stuff.
All right. So next one is for a very popular anime.
I've heard of it.
You heard of Black Clover?
I've heard of Black Clover, but I've never watched it.
Okay, so
no
We're gonna go through a couple Black Clover openings. We're gonna go through about 3 of them. There's there's 13 of them in total, but we're gonna do 3 of them.
Sure.
So Black Clover has a lot of bangers. I'll say that. It's, in my opinion, it's one of the stronger animes that have been able to pump out solid songs. Solid songs. That's just me. We'll see how you feel about these songs. You have no connection to the show whatsoever.
No connection. Don't even know what it's about.
So this is Vicky Blanca. The name of the song is Black Rover.
Black Rover for Black Clover. Got it. DJ Max Portable, and they would have a lot of songs like this where it's like metal with like piano and it's like really sweet sounding, but then it would just go super heavy and dissonant. I don't mind it. It's not my style. I'm gonna give this a C. I'm gonna give it a C because also I'm taking points off for the visuals in the beginning. I just wasn't like...
We are taking the visuals into account, y'all.
Right.
We are taking the visuals into account.
Wasn't feeling it.
All right. The next one is the Black Clover opening by the artist Snowman, titled Grandeur.
This is a song I've like danced to on DDR. They got horns, they got electro, like 808 toms. Yeah, I've definitely like DDR danced to this. I think the energy is good. I'm gonna forget about this song immediately. Like, I already don't know what's like. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't sing anything from it. You got a gun to my head. I would die. The longer it's going, the more I like.
You're like, cut it off.
Like, the visuals are cool. The visuals are cool. I don't know. And I'm going to say this, too. I think it's also depending on, like, the more you're going to be listening to this, you know, you're going to get tired of listening to stuff. Yeah. Maybe your tolerance is going to get, like, you probably will see the tier list.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to, like, just to set the bar, I'm going to give that a D. Because I think that, again, and at the end of the day, listen, like, even if it's like an F, I doubt that we're going to find a song that is just straight garbage. Like, I'm sure someone had to be like,
you might find some garbage.
Right. And I also, you know, music's subjective. But at the end of the day, like, I just wasn't feeling that. The visuals were cool, though.
All right, so this is the last Black Clover opening we're doing by the artist Kumi Koda. The name of the song is Guess Who Is Back.
I hear piano, I hear guitar. Is she gonna scream? Here we go. Yep. Okay, so you know, this is reminding me of all those like AMVs with like
AMV,
the AMV of Dragon Ball Z, but with like Linkin Park. So we went from like electro to rock to trap. The person singing this song, it doesn't fit the vibe to me. I like the beat. I like that they pronounced the "Guess Who Is Back." I do like the trailer more. It feels like I saw more magic. I'm assuming Black Clover is about magic and stuff, and I really sense that here. Very, very dynamic. Okay, I would give that a C.
Okay,
it's not as bad as the D.
So Black Clover wasn't busting for you.
It's not my style. You know what it is? It's just like there's a vibe of like anime. It's, again, like think of like the culture of Japan and like their music styles. Like you know, they have like Japanese rock, and like I love rock. I love metal, growing up, all sorts, 80s, like glam, whatever, grunge. But like the Japanese rock sounds off to me because sometimes they'll like, it sounds cool, but then they sing and it's like this like sweet voice. I don't know, it's just not my vibe.
Right, cool. So next one, we're going to be going with the anime Blue Lock. Have you heard about this?
No.
So Blue Lock is a more recent, I guess. I don't know when the manga came out before. The anime just premiered this past fall.
Okay.
And the person who creates the manga was in charge of designing Team Japan's uniforms for the World Cup.
That's why they lost.
Damn. Damn. So it's a soccer anime.
Got it.
It's a soccer anime.
So it's about like Messi and.
It's actually, if you imagine you combined soccer and Squid Game.
Interesting.
Except what's at stake is not their lives, but their whole soccer careers.
I mean, practically their lives.
Yeah.
So yeah. Let's see.
So Blue Lock's opening 1. There's only 2 openings now, but we're just gonna play the first one. More recent anime.
Oh, I love this. Ooh, visuals are dope. Of course. You gotta get the evil guy with the glasses. Oh no, this song was killing it for me. And then they sing the English trap drums. So I know it's just the intro. If the episodes are animated like this, I want to watch this.
It's alright. It's alright. Usually the intros always have a higher quality of animation.
Right, but that's my...
But there's some sauce on it. I love it. I don't even know soccer that well, and I love this anime.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm not a big soccer fan until the World Cup.
Essentially. This got me to understand the World Cup a bit better, actually.
I would give that, honestly, overall, I would give that an A.
That's an A.
That's an A.
That's an A.
It's making me excited to try to watch Blue Lock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to learn about soccer and like kind of the intricacies of like how people think in the game, I've learned a lot from it.
You mean football? For international fans.
Football, sorry.
Don't be you have to be inclusive.
Right.
The real crop. Let's go.
Alright, so next anime, Call of the Night.
Okay.
The name of the artist is Creepy Nuts, and the name of the song is Daten.
I don't know how to feel about this song. Like, when I'm starting to be like, I don't know, it does something different, I'm like, oh. So they're watching the intro? Yo. Yeah. Okay.
This shit get you, boy. This shit get you.
Yo, okay.
Oh, I'm gonna put the AC on. It's hot.
So it started off real bad. I'm gonna say this. Had me in the first half, not gonna lie. The second half, just like, it went like, oh, you hate this song? Guess what?
Guess what?
You love what you hate.
I'm about to switch it up. That's the thing, but they really just be switching up out of nowhere. You're like, oh, okay, I got the song figured out. And then you're like...
Honestly, obviously, yeah, like, it got hot at the end. The only thing that's holding me back from giving it an A, the visuals are looking kind of weak. Like, in the beginning of even like, I don't know, just, it's looking weak. I'm giving it a B.
Alright, that's fair.
It was, the catchy part is catchy, but like, come on, the whole package, man.
Alright, so, next one. Chainsaw Man. I'm sure you've heard
of
of this.
So I heard of it, haven't watched it yet, but it's on the list.
Yeah.
You know, gotta see it.
The name of the song is Kickback by Kenshi Yonezu.
Kickbaku.
There's a lot of movie references, by the way, so pay attention.
Let's see Pulp Fiction. Let's see Reservoir Dogs. Oh, the Big Lebowski. The animation looks sick. Yo. Yo, it's a bop. The visuals are fire. Oh, I gotta watch the show. The animation looks so good. It feels like Animatrix. Like, I feel like I saw an Animatrix thing. That's fire.
I like how you just like, I don't.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's A. That's an A.
That's an A.
That's an A. Song. If I was like had my eyes closed, I would like just song wise it was a B because the first half was like it was alright, but then when they started getting to that like catchy part, I was like, oh, the catchy parts.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is. I'm starting to see animes like they do what they want in the first half, and they hit you with the
because the thing is, it's always a song. It's always its own song, right? So usually they're about 3 minutes, 4-minute real songs, and then they have to try to cut them down to 1 minute and 30 seconds, properly pieced for you to get a good vibe of it. All right, so A. So I'm gonna hit you with something for your nostalgia, your taste buds.
You don't. I'm gonna tell you the grade already. Like I'm sorry.
So we go with Cowboy Bebop, Seatbelts, Tank.
Everybody's on time together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
They really did it with this, boy.
So here's the other thing. What this has that a lot of, I feel like, as I'm listening to these modern shows, it says restraint. So what I mean is, yeah, like the music's going off, but I feel like if this anime came out now, you're gonna hear some guy like singing on it and stuff and like ruining it, you know? Because some of the stuff I heard, I was like, yo.
Because even the BEASTARS one, you say you felt like it sounded like it felt like this one, but because it's kind of like it has vocal on it, sometimes
they just took away.
Yeah.
But also, like, the style of this is so artistic.
Yeah.
And, yeah, like, the anime itself.
Tarantino, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, what came first? This or Tarantino's style? I can't remember. I can't remember who copied who. That's why.
That's true. That's an S. Get out of here. I'm not even.
That's an
S. The whole song.
That's an S.
That's an S. I'm sorry.
All right, so we're gonna go with the Cyberpunk EDGERUNNERS OP next.
Okay, I heard that's a good show. I didn't watch it yet. I tried to play the game and it was still very glitchy at the time. I was also only rocking a PS4 at the time.
So the name of the song is "This Fire" by Franz Ferdinand.
Oh, okay. So. Song is good. The visuals are so lazy to me.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the colors, but you're watching all these other anime things and they're like fire.
You're over here like, come on, guys.
This is like the laziest. The song is good, but now, if anything, now I want the catchy
You're over here like,
I need a catchy Japanese person singing something because the guitars and the drums aren't doing anything that interesting. It's not even Franz Ferdinand's best song, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Honestly, for the amount of expectation I had, that's a D.
Ooh.
That's a D because it's Franz Ferdinand doing an anime song. They're a popular American band, or I don't know if they're from America, whatever.
Yeah.
But the point is and Cyberpunk's a franchise. Bro, you can't come out here with silhouettes and changing colors and have just a basic.
It seemed like they didn't put a lot of effort.
Nothing.
Yeah, I feel that.
That's lazy.
So that's a D.
Honestly, we'll keep it at a D
because I feel not ready for an F.
Not ready for an F. Because again, it wasn't a bad song. It's just it's not up to snuff compared to everything else. So.
All right. So next anime, Death Note. Name of the song, "The World" by Nightmare.
Okay.
Death Note opening one. I know you know what Death Note is.
I know it. I didn't watch it. Maybe I saw the first episode once, a long time ago. But
and this is Death Note's 08.
Oh right, it's old.
That's
right. It came out of nowhere. It reminds me of all those 08 singers.
You think about it, he's it sounds like 08.
It sounds 08. This is your king. This is what you want to show in the intro. They panned a photo. Again, it's 08. It's the time.
Let's bow out now. I can already tell you. I can tell.
That's a D. D for Death Note.
D for Death Note.
D for these Death Notes.
All right. Next one is one of the more popular ones right now. Demon Slayer.
Okay.
We're gonna play 2 OPs from Demon Slayer. Opening 1 and opening 3, I believe.
Gotta watch this because I hear people watch it. They cry at the movie theaters, stuff like that.
I'm one of those people that think Demon Slayer is a little overrated.
Okay.
The animation is fantastic.
Got it.
It makes the series and the plot just a lot better because the animation is so great.
Okay.
I don't think it's doing anything special,
groundbreaking or anything like that.
But it's good.
Okay.
It's still good. It's a lot of people's first anime now. So this is some people's Dragon Ball now. You know what I mean?
Right.
I feel like some people put Dragon Ball to an overly heightened story.
It is, as nostalgia-wise, it is so overhyped.
Yeah.
It's not a great anime.
It's not the best storytelling out there.
No,
you know what I mean?
Not.
All right, so Demon Slayer opening 3, and then we'll play 1 after. So this is titled Zankyou Sanka by Aimer.
Zankyou Sanka. Damn. It's 120 FPS or something?
God damn, I told you this animation, bro.
4K UHD. How am I seeing this in surround sound, bro? This is an A already. This is an A. Just wait. I'm gonna give it a chance to fail.
You know something's happening. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Nah.
Nah.
This is an S. This is an S. This is an S. The song is fire. The song's ramped up, but honestly...
He said, nah, this is an S.
But it's funny you said it because, bro, the visuals just like...
You was like, what the fuck am I watching, bro?
That's insane, dog. That's insane.
So what has happened is there is not a lot of anime that reach up to this animation quality.
That's what I'm saying.
Just like what... And that's why I said it. It looks so good that you're just like, nah, this shit's fire, bro.
How can you not?
Yeah.
Like, there's even a shot, like, there's one shot where it's like, it looks like it could be a basic just scanning down a cell or whatever, but it's like raining and the guy like moves and I'm like, oh no, this was planned.
This was planned.
Yeah, like intentional.
They made this.
Intention.
They made that.
Nah, that is a that's an S plus. No. I can't. It's on par with Cowboy Bebop Tank.
All right, so that's season 3 essentially.
Damn, you didn't even show me the other one.
So I'm gonna give you season 1 now. This is the first one. So let's see how you feel about it. Like, you got a taste of like getting deep into it. Now you're gonna get a taste of like the roots.
The roots. Okay. I love that shot. This feels like standard anime. Yeah. See, like, the pause and, like, just camera moving.
Yeah.
I mean, this animation's still dope. The cell shading. Nah, I gotta watch the show. Damn, okay. This was a B until this part. Damn, the animation's really good. The song isn't as strong, though. Okay. Damn. I would, you know what? I'll stick to the B.
The B?
Because I think the visuals are really good only like towards like the, you know, the second half. And then the song itself, like, it didn't really grow on me. It didn't mess me up like the way the other TV.
The other one had you fucked up. You was like, huh?
Like, if you showed me this first, maybe I would have said this was an A and the other one. But because I can compare now.
Cool. So, next one, we're going with a classic.
Woo!
Digimon OP. But I'm going to play the original Japanese one.
Let's go.
Have you ever heard the original Japanese one?
Digimon.
No.
Oh.
No.
I just know that there's a guy named Izzy in it. I never really watched the show. I only know the intro from like Fox Kids.
So this is the original Japanese intro.
Okay.
We'll play the English one after.
Yeah.
But this is the original Japanese intro because most people only know, you know, that was the era where a lot of us know the English versions of the songs.
Right.
Because this is just like younger anime.
Yeah.
But like sometimes when you hear the Japanese version, you're like, whoa, that's a whole different vibe than the other one.
Trust me, I totally get that. Wow. It's not even digital at all.
It's not even digital at all. It's already, this puts you back into that year too. You're like, whoa, I know this year. This is like 2001.
Oh, I like this. I like this a lot.
It's a vibe.
Oh, the guitar. This is a fun Guitar Hero song. And the guy who's singing it, it fits.
He trying to get with the words.
Oh my love, yo. Okay, that's an A.
Oh, that shit slapped?
That's an A for me.
That's crazy because you never heard it before. The first time I heard it, I was like, whoa, this is not even this is nowhere near like.
Nope, it's not.
What you was
expecting. I had to like take it out of my mind.
He was like, this is not the same thing.
Nope, it's not.
Come on, we know what it is.
This is the vibes.
This shit slap too, though. They both slap
in a different way.
They knew what American kids like. They knew we was so basic, bro. They was like, I can't handle a real song. We gotta Y'all can't handle a real song.
But you know what? They also had to carve out their own niche. Because remember, at the time, you got a lot of rock music intros. You got the X-Men, you got the Spider-Man, you got Power Rangers. This is like the digital one, and you really want to like harp on that. It's a little bit of like rap. Because like remember, what were the Pokemon was like a song too. You know, like this is a way to stand out.
You ever heard the Digirap?
No.
So it's from the Digimon movie. This is not going to be part of the list.
That's fine.
But like, it's from the Digimon movie. Oh my god, this is going to be fucking jokes.
Digimon,
I'm only going to play the first, like, this is the intro for the movie.
Yeah, let's hear it. These like bubble sounds.
Alright,
Digimon. Did you know? Yo.
Whoa.
What in the Macklemore? Yo. Who is this?
Who is this? Who is this man?
No, like...
I don't know, bro.
Digi rules, we're just Digi dudes. We got Digi ability, Digi dude. Yo, I'm giving the American Digimon, taking nostalgia glasses off, giving it a B.
B. But the Digirap, that was an S, right? Digirap is an S, though.
Oh, no, dude. I feel like we need to find out.
Yo.
I'm going to look up who did the Digirap.
The Digirap is crazy, son.
Could you imagine?
Honestly, I ain't gonna lie to you. When I was 10, I thought he was spitting. I thought he was spitting, bro.
Yo.
Alright.
Just Digi dudes, the Digi dude.
So
yo, MCP Pod.
That's your boy?
That's your kid?
That's your boy?
Yo.
Alright, so we're gonna throw the ball in your court now.
Okay,
we're going Dragon Ball.
Okay,
so
let's go.
We're going with the Dragon Ball GT intro.
Okay.
The English one, and then we'll play the Japanese one after.
Okay.
The English one is made by Mark Menza. The name of the song is Welcome to the Grand Tour.
Okay. GT. Oh yeah, I remember this.
Your whole soul just got sapped.
Yeah.
He was like, oh god. Might be the same guy. It might be MCP Pod. It might be MCP Pod.
This like fake Ice Cube, fake Ice T. I'm not mad at it, to be honest, but it made GT seem so much darker. I'm gonna give that a B.
Okay.
I'm gonna give it a B.
Respectable. And now we're gonna play the GT Japanese opening.
Yeah, let's hear
which
that.
Which is by Field of View, titled Dandan Kokoro Hira. Oh my god, Dandan Kokoro Hirateku? Hikarateku? Oh my god, I feel like if I butchered it, I'm sorry. Please don't cancel me.
You tried.
I tried.
Don't tell me that this is MCP Pod. Don't tell me that MCP Pod's just like some old white. No, that's Elmer Bernstein. Yeah. I don't know who's out there. If you know MCP Pod, send us a picture. I just want to know who this man is.
Tell me trying to collab.
Trying to bring back Digi.
Yo, let's link and build.
We're just Digi dudes. We're Digi Tudes. That's all I'm saying. Trying to make Digi Tunes.
All right.
Okay.
So we'll go with we're playing the Japanese GT opening.
Yo, I was not ready for that. I feel like I've heard this before. You know what? I heard it in like a video game or something. You know what I mean? Like
it might have been one. They had it at one of those.
Yeah, because I didn't watch GT like that because I knew GT was like it felt fake to me. You know? Like Akira Toriyama was not part of it.
Yeah, it was like, basically technically all filler.
Yeah, and just like the whole concept of Goku as a kid, just like again, that straight ball sack. Yo, and for that, yo, watching this video will get me arrested.
Yes, you'd be out of here. You don't seem to be in love.
No, I'm giving that a D.
That's a D.
I almost gave it an F for almost getting fired watching that.
Alright, so now we're going to go with Dragon Ball Super. Okay. Opening 2 by Kiyoshi Hikawa? Limit Break Survivor. That's the name of the song.
This is Super, right?
Yeah.
What song is like that? What other theme songs like that? Yeah, this is a B.
B?
This is a B. I think the song is good, but knowing Dragon Ball, and this is also why I wasn't a big fan of Super, or just Dragon Ball Z in general, as it's gone since except for the new movie, that movie that came out like last year. Love that movie. But I just feel like
superhero?
Yeah, but I just feel like Dragon Ball Super or just Dragon Ball in general now is like just feels very lazy animation wise, and story wise too. It's like so like this, I don't know, just not feeling it as much.
So what are we giving it?
I said a C.
C?
I think I might have said B. I'm bringing it to a C.
C. All right.
Yeah.
Let's hit with a classic though. Some
So yeah,
Hey, shut up.
this is gonna be definitely like some nostalgia things. I'm sorry guys. I'm gonna try. Come on. That 80s. Hikaru. Fly away.
He got off.
See, like, look at this animation from the 80s. Shit looks so clean.
Well, this is remastered.
No, I know, but like, even back then, like, it's dynamic.
Yeah, this came out in
and,
89.
You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, and then you got these new ones where it's just pictures of them like moving. Like,
yeah, it's like if they could try this hard back then, what you had to do?
Right.
Don't even know what that means,
Nope.
bro. I don't even know what that means.
Nope.
This should just be slapping, bro.
No, this
is I already know the nostalgia is there. Just
No,
let it fly. Let it go. Just go ahead.
It's
go
an
ahead.
A. It's an A.
It's an A.
It's an A. It's an A. I can't give it an S. I think it's the nostalgia will be kicking in if I give it an S.
All right, we'll go with the English now.
Yes.
We'll play some Rock the Dragon.
Listen, Rock the Dragon, another good example of restraint. So go ahead and play it. You don't got someone like singing all over it. Just enough. Just Dragon,
Rock the Dragon.
Yeah.
No lyrics.
Yeah. Dragon, Rock the Dragon.
This shit really had you high. You knew.
No.
Well, honestly, when this play, you was like, I know what I'm getting myself into.
But wait. The little. They
go crazy. They going crazy.
Imagine seeing this at 6 in the morning. Before you go, this was like cocaine for kids, dog. No, this is an S. I have to do it. This is an S. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for nostalgia. Yo, if you are not alive back then, and now y'all got like Crunchy, is it Crunchyroll and High Dive and all these other anime things. We only had, you could either watch it at 6 a.m. or you watch it at 5 in the afternoon.
Maybe you might catch that midnight run.
Like if everyone goes to sleep. But 6 a.m. and you hear that song? Come on.
That is crack for kids.
And just like pastry, one of those toaster strudels, but like extra icing. Bouncing off the walls.
I always made my toaster strudel sloppy. I could never get it right. I had no technique, bro. I used to always like bust the packet open, pause. Because like the cream cheese would just come out the other. I'm like, oh, bro,
Yo.
All right. So next one, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Okay, Full Metal. I've heard of this. I think I've seen some of them.
Name of the song is Again by Yui.
Okay.
This is also around that same era, 2008-ish.
Okay.
Around 12.
Ooh, I love her voice. Is this the remastered one or no?
Yes, this is the Brotherhood is the second.
Right, Brotherhood's the second one. I'm waiting to see if this song switches up, but so far it's an A for me. Ooh, what? Oh no, it's definitely an A. No, it's definitely an A. The animation's sick. I wasn't expecting the people's like torsos to just disintegrate. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's an A for sure. That's an A.
A for Alchemist.
A for Alchemist.
Some more old school. I don't know if you watched this, but this is G Gundam.
Yes. Well, actually, let me, before I say yes.
You probably watched Gundam Wing and not G Gundam.
Not G Gundam.
So, it's funny because Gundam Wing came out here first.
Yeah.
And then we got G Gundam after. And at that point in time, a lot of people probably stopped watching anime. I have a whole G Gundam review out. You can go watch that and check that out on the channel, by the way. That's a little pluggy plug. But we got it after, so a lot of people probably fell off on watching cartoons.
Right.
People remember Gundam Wing.
Right.
Don't remember all of it.
No.
But they just remember watching it.
Yeah.
And then you probably was like, okay, I'm good on cartoons. I got a little too old. But G Gundam came out after that. But in actuality, G Gundam came out first in Japan.
Got it.
And then we just got Gundam Wing first. And then that after. So this is a G Gundam opening 1.
Man, I just love these robot. Like, you know what? I feel like if I was like young, if I grew up watching this, I would like this more.
Yeah, there's no nostalgia goggles for you though.
There's no nostalgia goggles.
You're just taking it in as it is.
Unfortunately, because it is of the 1994, animation is still pretty cool. Well, I remember that Gundam fighting game on the Super Nintendo.
Yeah,
that was fire. Like I don't know the stories as much, but just the look of it.
They're cool. It's the coolest fighting robots out, bro.
Yeah, that's an A.
That's
like
an A?
Gundam is what I wish a Megazord was like. You know, like if a Megazord, if they made if they make a Power Ranger anime and have the Megazords and the Zords come out like that, it's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Alright, so now we're on the Gundam Wing opening.
OG.
This one's actually a bop. I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh yeah, come on. Like this is this is what anime's doing now, just like stills. But again, this was like 1985.
You're like, it makes sense why you're still doing stills.
Right. And then you get this cool stuff, like that's sick. Come to my birthday party. Kill you.
I'll kill you. Bro, he be bugging out for no reason. He is crazy, son.
I'm giving that an A.
I'm giving that an A as well.
I'm gonna give that an A.
And we got one more Gundam show.
Okay, let's do it.
This is the most recent Gundam show that's currently airing. It's called Gundam Witch from Mercury.
Okay. Okay. How many anime intros do you think exist where they just do a focus of the eye and it opens? Like, I feel like they all just do that. It's just like the lazy.
There's a formula. There's formulas to it. The thing is with like production teams, I also like try to like chill out on like how I speak on them because how much they get paid.
No, totally.
Yeah,
and
they get smoked. So sometimes it's just like the effort.
Right. But to that point, it's like maybe it is lazy because like they don't get paid enough. But it's like for me, it's like an intro is like what sells the show. So if you're gonna put effort, it should be here. Otherwise, the actual show is gonna be whack. Also, how long has it been? Yeah, like it's gonna see. It's been so it was like about 40 seconds in until you saw Gundam.
Yeah.
And for that, I give this a D.
Ooh.
Like, the song's like, okay, it was nice in the beginning. The animation is not great to me. It's a Gundam thing, and you're gonna, like, make me wait?
You making me wait?
Not about that.
So it's a D.
Sorry, guys. Sorry if you're a Gundam Witch from Mercury. I feel like it's a Witch from Mercury anime, and they put Mobile Suit Gundam in it. That's what I'm getting from the intro.
All right, so we're gonna go down a rabbit hole right now.
Let's go.
You ever heard of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
Yes, the old school anime, and
yeah, it's been out forever.
For
it's been out since the 80s.
I remember playing video games, right?
So we're gonna go through a couple of JoJo's openings. First one we're gonna go with is JoJo's Part 2 called Battle Tendency.
Okay.
The name of the song is called Bloody Stream by Coda. Opening 2.
Oh, dude, the animation's sick. See, again, like, you don't have to, like, do too much. This is artistic. Like, I love that. Oh, this song is interesting, too. I really love this intro. Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Yo, nice. Without knowing anything about the show, the color scheme is inspiring me so much visually. That's an S to me.
That's an S.
Not knowing nothing from the show, the animation, the colors, and the choices that they made.
Yeah.
Like, again, if it's gonna be a still or something, like, make it creative, you know?
So the thing about JoJo's, so a lot of people tend to, it is a bizarre thing to read and watch. So a lot of people tend to get a little overwhelmed by a lot of it's like kind of like fluidity. Right. It's just very just like out there.
Right.
So it is a bizarre watch. It's in the title. But the characters have had such a high like influence in like manga and anime and also fashion as well over the years. The guy who does this is really into fashion, so much so that like there's been like Gucci collabs with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with his characters. They were used as models like in some of their stuff. They would put certain characters in Gucci outfits and stuff like that.
That's really cool.
So now we're gonna play 2 intros from JoJo's Part 5, which is Golden Wing. There's 2 intros for it. The first one is called Fighting Gold, and it's by Coda, same person who did the last last song.
Okay, and the song was really good too. I liked it. It was catchy. Again, I like songs that aren't doing too much.
Yeah.
Sometimes, and I'm noticing about anime, it's like rock and techno and electro and screamo and then hip hop trap. Like, pick a lane. Like, that's why, like, if you're doing a jazzy thing, and I know jazz is also a fusion of a lot of different things, but it needs to make sense.
Yeah.
You know? So
the thing, another detail about JoJo's, what you see as we go through these openings, and I'm saying different parts, and they're not in chronological order. The main character changes every part.
Got it.
So it's a family lineage type story.
Got it.
So you'll never see the same characters if I'm talking about a different part.
Like JoJo's not a character.
It's a bloodline.
Interesting.
It's a person. Like originally it's a person, but then it continues on. Each part goes like maybe great grandkid, great grandkid, illegitimate kid, great granddaughter from it follows through that family's journey.
Is JoJo the anime from the 80s where like someone punched someone in the chest and like their head would explode or something? Or is that a different anime?
That's something else, I think.
Something, whatever. They have a very similar art style. Like, anyways.
Yeah. All right. So we're going Fighting Gold.
That's cool. They remind me of like the James Bond type of things, like the James Bond intros. Cool. Style is so dope. It's such a James Bond vibe. I would give this an A.
It's an A?
Yeah,
right.
I think it hits and it's really dope. The animation looks cool. There's some parts that like it wasn't amazing. I mean, granted, maybe the other one you showed me was more recent.
Yeah.
So maybe like the advanced of technology and animation is better, but this is still good. It's just the other one like was hit.
Another funny thing about this JoJo's, the author is really into music, right?
Okay.
So a lot of his powers are named after musical artists or songs.
Okay.
And also every ending song is like whatever song he liked during that time when he was writing this part. So the ending song for this part of JoJo, you'll never guess what it is.
God, here we go. But I will say, like, a lot of especially the ending songs are so different from the intro. So, no, I don't understand.
I don't understand. This is the ending song. This plays every episode.
How? Like he hit.
Well, the anime studio probably pay the rights, you know.
Freaking you,
bro. It's always real actual songs, like American songs that they choose. So JoJo's ending like 3 is a song you also know.
It's literally like someone made a AMV.
Yeah, but except that's the actual.
Oh my god, like the Egyptian. So that's where their budget goes to. Instead of paying the animators, like, yo, we're gonna drop like quick 100K.
It's always an actual song. JoJo's is nuts, bro. It's so interesting. All right, so we'll play the second intro for JoJo's Part 4.
How many episodes of JoJo is there?
Episodes? Not a lot of episodes, actually. They don't have any filler. Obviously based in Italy.
Golden Wind. It reminds me of like a White Lotus. Ew, they put the sound effects in the song.
They do it usually for the last episode because it's the season. Because there's like they do funky things every finale. They do something funky.
Damn, the effort is good in it. The artistic value is good. The song sucks. Oh no! What is this? The hell? The singing. Okay, alright. It's a C. It's like I see the effort, so I can't fault it.
Yeah.
It's just not for me.
Alright, cool.
Like I have yet to find one that I'm like, I wish I could go back in time and never hear this song or see this intro, and that would be an F for me.
Alright.
You know what I mean?
Got it.
So I don't know if we might get to an F, but I mean, if you got some stinkers,
we'll see.
We'll see.
So this is Phantom Blood now, JoJo's Part 1. This is the very first opening.
Oh, that's sick. They had like the manga roots and stuff.
Yeah.
This intro.
It's opening 1. First one.
It is so like artistic. It reminds me a lot of Spider-Verse.
Yeah.
If the song was better, this would be an S. It's an A for me. Yeah. Yeah, if the song was better, this would be an S.
Okay.
But because the song, like, to me, doesn't do the visuals justice.
I bet.
But it's a good song. It's a good intro.
All right. So next up, JoJo's Part 3 opening 1.
How many songs has it been? How many songs have we listened to?
We are at song 31.
Okay, so we're like halfway mark.
Yeah, halfway there.
Not bad.
Halfway there. They always pay homage to anything that happened prior.
Right. I feel like I've seen that guy.
Yeah, he's the more popular one, the most popular character from the series. Looks like you're not in love with this one.
You know what? It's funny because if I compare this to other anime intros, it's
but you're comparing it to itself.
But now I'm comparing it to the other JoJo ones, and it's like this part is pretty cool. Oh, that whole sequence. This whole sequence is okay. It brought it from a D to like a C. I don't like the song.
So we going with a C.
Going with a C.
Right.
Because the first half of it was not written. If it was just the second half and the song was better, this would easily be an A. But I will say these intros are getting me interested in JoJo.
Yeah, they're creative. They do a lot of stuff. So we'll go. This is the second intro for that same part.
Okay.
So this is End of the World. This is by the 3 people who've done the past intros. Actually, they all collabed together and did this one.
Oh, yeah. Okay. The thumbnail's already like giving me something. So. What in the Les Miserables, yo? Okay, so it's funny that you said that all 3 of them or a bunch of them like collabed. I feel like the critique I have on this is doing too much. It's like way too much.
It's like there's a lot going on.
Yeah, and like it's like each of them had an idea, and then the person running this was like, okay, no, but like which idea? No, let's do all of them. I'll give it a B. Oda!
Yeah, that's what the Oda is from.
Yeah, I'll give it a B.
That's a B.
That's a B.
All right.
Again, maximum effort. It's just the song's like not hitting.
All right, so this is the last JoJo opening we're doing.
Okay.
We didn't do all of them because there's still a whole bunch of them that's left.
Imagine.
But this is the last one we're doing, which is the most recent season that just ended, which is Stone Ocean Part 1. This one has the first female protagonist. So let's get it going. Stone Ocean OP.
See, ladies can do it too, guys. No matter what you think.
Girls do get it done. This takes place in Florida.
Oh, okay. Color scheme. I love this. Like, see, this is like this is cohesive to me. Oh man,
it's a prison story.
Yeah, it's funny. I can tell. Like, there's the lunch lady. There's the prison biddies. Oh, I'm enjoying this a lot. The song is good. Here we go. Oh man. Okay. Like, I wanted this on a poster. Okay. That's an S.
Oh!
That's an S.
That's an S.
That's an S. That hit.
Spice.
It's funny because you mentioned about the fashion and she's in prison, but I could see like there's like different like fashion things about her and her crew. The color scheme, while it's like wild, it's cohesive. Yeah. There's like certain things, and that's the thing. Like the other JoJo ones, I know what they're trying to do. They're doing too much.
Bring it down a little bit.
Bring it down a
little
Like, you don't have to like if you didn't mention, oh, it's a prison story, I could get that. Like, she's in a prison bus, she's in a cell. There's like the prison cast and crew and stuff. So, and again, I don't know anything about JoJo, but I'm assuming there's some like they have an avatar that fights for them or some sort of ghost.
Something like that. Yeah. Oh, you go around the nose. Like, you got all that from the OP.
Yeah, but that's what a good intro does. It gets you excited to watch it, but also maybe gives you a taste of like, oh, this is what you about,
I bet. We almost do this. Next one, Jujutsu Kaisen, but we're not going to be doing the opening. I'm going to play the ending.
Okay.
And you're going to rate the ending. It's actually by the same people who did the BEASTARS song. I think. Yes. The same people who did the BEASTARS song.
Got it.
The one with the animals that look like like questioning the animation.
Yeah.
I know it's been about 30 minutes now, so you're like, oh, I don't remember. You're like, it's been like 45 minutes.
The anime one?
Yeah. Remember the one we saw? Yeah.
Wait, I've seen this. I love this. Not the show, just this intro. Where did I see this intro?
Probably just on the internet, bro.
Someone like did like a meme to it. Things like this, like, okay, it could be lazy, but it's artistic. It's like an artistic choice.
Yeah.
The song I like a lot.
And it sounds like the other dude. Remember, I don't know if you remember the song now.
Yeah.
That's the one you thought sounded like Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah. But his singing matches the vibe of the song.
Yeah.
Very Bruno Marsy. I don't want to be like I'm giving away too many S's, but this is an S to me.
It's fun. It's fun.
You
didn't even give out that many S's.
I think I gave like 4 or 5.
You're like at, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're at 6 S's. That's not that crazy. It's not that crazy.
Okay. Yeah, because like that one, the music is hit. Like I would listen to that song by itself.
Yeah.
Like on my iPod.
So,
and the animation is also really cool. Without knowing anything about this anime,
this intro told you nothing about the series. Actually,
no,
it's
just like lively, but also it's the ending, right?
Yeah, it's it's not even the opening.
So that's what I'm saying. An ending I know
that.
Typically is usually completely different, or whimsical, or funny, or something. So
all right, so
or
next one we're doing is Kaguya-Sama, Love is War.
Oh,
this is a lovey-dovey anime.
Kaguya-Sama.
So there's 3 intros. Every intro is by the same person.
Okay.
So let me play. Is this the right one?
It's like a Japanese. What's his name? Tom Jones.
Tom Jones.
Okay, the song gets an A. The song gets an A. The visuals are okay, but the whole thing gets an A because of the song. Man, if the visuals match the song, that's another S. But
yeah, but you know what I mean? Like it's doing a lot for it being about like a love.
Yeah,
show.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's cool right here. This is an A for sure. Mister. This is like a. They got the guns too?
Love is war, bro.
Come to my birthday party.
Love is war, bro.
Love is war.
I'll kill you.
Yeah, okay, that was fire.
That's an A?
That's an A.
All right, so next, we're going to open in 2.
Oh, okay.
They're all the same artists, so you're going to feel that vibe.
Okay. Oh, this song is a bop. You think you can shoot me? I got my heart shield. Oh, they got the food. Hello. Get it. What's it? Same thing. Same exact thing. The song hits so well. The visuals are like not matching it to me. It's an A. That's the only thing that's holding it back from an S.
Alright. And now the last opening.
Okay, here we go.
And this is a series that already ended. All the episodes already came out.
Okay.
So this is the last one. The last one is titled Giri Giri. The other one was called Daddy Daddy Do.
Daddy Daddy Do. Could you imagine you're this artist and you do all these live shows and all you do is just like it's just like an hour of like.
You want to see what he looks like live?
Oh, you got a thing?
Oh, like this video of him performing this.
Oh, I gotta see. The song is not as strong as the other songs, and because of that, and the visuals are like still like just pedestrian to me. It's a B.
It's a B.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a good song. It's just it didn't hit me the way the others hit. Wait, hold up. I just want to hear this next one.
So you want to see the drop?
Yeah, I just want to because he did some harmonies here that I was like, wait, that's fine. Nah, still a B. Still a B.
He's out.
It didn't go in the way that I thought it was going to go. Of course it's this guy. Of course it's this guy. Yes. Of course it's this guy.
Who else would it be but him?
It's literally Japanese Tom Jones.
It's him. Himi Neutron. It's Himothy.
Himothy.
That's Himothy. And they have like official, like he has an official video. Like
I'm sure. I'm just saying when he does like live show, right there, like when he does a live show.
Yeah, bro, he be out here.
But it's like, all right, so do your other song. I don't have one.
He out here, bro.
I'm not even mad at it. Listen, when you're good for something.
Alright, so that's a B?
That's a B.
That's a B. Alright, next we're going to Mob Psycho.
Heard of this, don't know what it's about, but I've heard.
The same creator of One Punch Man, actually.
So One Punch Man I actually watched.
Yeah.
But it was like, how many seasons are there? I think I watched.
Only 2 out.
Yeah, so I watched like the whole first.
This actually is completely finished as well. This finished in
Okay.
it's 3 seasons and it ended this past fall.
Okay.
So the first one, they're all by Mob Choir. That's the name of the artist for each intro.
Okay.
This song is called 99.
Okay.
Season 2's intro is called 99.9.
Okay.
And then season 3 intro is called 1.
Interesting.
So we're gonna go 99, then 99.9, then 1.
Let's do it. The visuals are really good. I don't like the song. Damn, these are really strong visuals though. They're like funny and weird, which is what I miss. Like One Punch Man was like that.
So the concept of this show is that this character has psychic powers, right? Everybody has psychic powers, but he likes to keep his emotions in check because he knows that if he lets his emotions go out of whack, he might lose control of his power. So there's always a meter in the show about where his attitude is, where his like ability to contain his emotions is.
Ooh,
and if it cracks 100, then
got it.
It turns into a shit show. So it's always ticking in the show.
Right.
You're like, oh shit, he's getting stressed out in school by this girl.
Yeah.
And then it says like 27 on the screen. It's always counting. It's always counting.
Okay. Visually, it's so dope. The song, I hate it. It's a B.
It's a B?
For me. Yeah.
Nice. All right, so let's go to the next one, 99.9.
B for Mabu.
Mabu.
Psycho. Creative. Same here. Same here. The visuals are so fire. I'm not a fan of the song. Me for sure. But the visuals are really cool. Now, are there shows like this visual, or they're just like this is just the intro?
No, the show looks like this.
Okay.
It gets crazy.
The fight scene is dope. Yeah. That's a B.
I like it.
That's a B.
And this is the last Mob Psycho.
Okay.
1.
Yeah, I'm trying to give it one more chance. Let's see.
You'll be like, this shit's always trippy, huh?
But see, the other ones at least like they had like a vibe. This feels a little bit more intercut. It's interesting, but it doesn't feel like connect. Like it feels like generic Asian anime intro. It's a C for me. It's a C.
It's a C for me.
The song is like okay, not anything to write home about.
Yeah.
Maybe I am getting like Japanese rock fatigue at
Yeah.
this point. So now the visuals are like kind of cool, but like it just feels disjointed.
Yeah.
The first two were stronger. Like it felt, even though it was trippy, it was connected.
All right, so we'll give that a C. All right, now we're going to My Hero Academia.
Okay.
We're going to give them, there's so many openings, but we're just going to give them more recent seasons.
Let's do
Season
it.
6,
Do it.
Itamuki.
I think I saw like a couple episodes of the first season.
This feels probably very generic anime. I can see your face. You're like,
and the song
This is
like,
more. It's more of this. It's not going to change too much.
Yeah, this is a C to me.
Okay.
Considering it's hurtful because like how popular the show is, and like in the little episodes that I watched, like it's pretty interesting.
Right. I mean, it's fun. The thing is, you're getting a taste of like the spectrum.
Yeah.
The spectrum is kind of wicked. You're like, oh, there's some really high highs, but then you're like, okay, I've heard this before.
It's like if an intro doesn't get me, like, and then you have the option to skip it. That's how I feel,
And you always have the option to skip it.
Right, but then if it's like an S or like, I'll watch Cowboy Bebop when it's streaming, and I'll sit through it the entire time because it's such a bop,
All right, so we're gonna go a little old school now.
Okay.
We're gonna give 2 Naruto openings. There's like 20 something plus Naruto openings. We're gonna just do 2 of them. One from Naruto pre-time skip and one after time skip.
Okay.
So the first one we're gonna go is from part 1 called by Flow, titled Go.
Okay. For like a show that is so popular, this is the laziest I've seen. The song is okay. Being that this is the laziest,
you just like this. This just all stills.
Stills that they're panning over. This is a D for me. Considering that it's Naruto and like how popular this is, like this is what you did to your boy.
It's a time. It's also that time too.
I know,
era.
but like, here's the
it.
thing though. Like, we saw stuff in the 80s and 90s that was like hitting.
Yeah.
And I get it. Maybe it's like, oh, if you're not watching Naruto because you like it at this point, like, we just phone it.
You're probably skipping this if you're watching it. So it's a D.
Yeah, so I did watch.
It's been getting crazy for you. Like, it's a lot of season D's right now. Maybe it's fatigue though. Could be fatigue.
Could be. But you know, it's like, but it's not. It's also like, if the songs are like, again, if we got some other songs that are gonna be like a little bit different vibes. Yeah. Maybe it's just like we're hearing a lot of. It's feeling redundant. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of rock, a lot of like electro Japanese. You know.
All right, next one is Silhouette from Naruto Shippuden. This is like opening 16.
I like the song better.
Out there singing. Yeah, because she knows the song.
Oh, I like the song better. Animation is not like there. I would give this a C. The song is better. I feel like I've heard it too.
Yeah, it's a popular one.
Yeah, like this animation's cool, but I also feel like that animation's in the show, and they just took like stuff from the show. They
tend to do that a lot,
right?
In the episodes,
and that's what I like. At least with like something like Dragon Ball Z, like that. That's not an episode animation. Like that's just in the intro.
Yeah. Well, actually, no.
Some of it.
Dragon Ball Z, Route the Dragon is all from the movies.
Oh, from the movies, right.
They took everything from like all the filler movies that they did. They didn't want to put in the show.
Right.
Gotta call a spade a spade.
You're right.
It's that time.
You're right.
It's when because all these shows were weekly, so they didn't have a lot of time to work on a budget per season. I feel like for some of these intros,
right? But I mean, like if you make one intro for the year or one intro for the entire series, like even let's say like you have a crappy intro in the beginning. But now you got this whole year, like, okay, while you guys working on the anime, like the episodes, someone just judge up intro or something.
What would you giving that?
I think I said C.
C?
Yeah.
All right. Well, Silhouette's a C. Now we're going old school.
I don't think it's fatigue. It's more like because we know what good stuff is.
Yeah, you've already tasted some good stuff, and you're like
some real good stuff, right, exactly. And especially if it's like an old something like okay, let's play this.
Neon Genesis Evangelion.
I'm ready for
OG.
This. I'm ready for this.
OG. That's that 90s boy. That's just scream 90s boy. Honestly, it feels just like Gundam.
No, just like Gundam. But again,
I mean, they're both fighting robots too.
But we haven't seen one yet. Show me the time of it. I just want to be able to see. Oh, here you go. I just want to see how long it takes. Here we go. What's the time? 50 seconds. Okay. So, in that same breath, and with the same thing that I've been saying about everything, taking my nostalgia glasses, this is a C.
This is a C?
The song is good. It's a little catchy. It's very 90s. Gotta wait this long for, like, the robot? Come on, son.
Come on, man. I don't even know what the show about yet. I don't even know what the show about yet.
And again, I know it's of the time, but, like, a lot of beginning is just still, and they're just, like, moving.
All right. So, it's a C.
It's a C.
Ooh, you might make some people mad with that one.
Oh, I know.
They gonna fight you, bro.
Yeah, make sure you comment and hit unsubscribe, hit your dislikes to the real crotch.
Killing me, bro. Killing me. Alright, bet. Next one. It's a show that I really like a lot. It's actually only 12 episodes. I actually think you might like it. It's called Odd Taxi.
Okay. Oh, nah. There's so much character in this. Oh, this song is lit. I want to hear this like cruising in a taxi, like by the beach or like at night.
I knew he was gonna mess with this, bro.
Again, this is simplicity as an artistic choice. So I feel like it's like a comedy type of show, and like
it's a murder mystery / comedy. I don't want to give you the plot twist just in case you ever watch it one day.
Yo, that sax solo.
You alright? He wasn't prepared. He wasn't prepared.
Like that's for sure an A.
That's an A.
And I'm wondering if I'm giving it an S.
I don't know, man. You had a lot of emotions just now.
I do. Like, it was cute. It felt warm. The music is lit. There's a sax solo. I'm giving it an S.
It's an S.
For sax solo.
It's an S.
It's an S for sax solo, yeah. Like, again, like, it's not like you need crazy stuff and visuals. Like, that one, again, I don't know what the show is, and you said it's murder mystery, but, like, it felt like, I don't know, I felt connected to these, like, little paper animals. You know, like, again, it doesn't have to be the most intricate stuff, but
it's a good show. It's
literally
it's only 12 episodes. It's
yeah.
Like, quick watch.
Homie wants to get a little from the cat. Nothing. Trying to clean his windshield. Can't reach it. Like, sometimes that's life,
so
bro.
That's an S.
It's an S.
I'm glad you think that's an S.
I resonate.
I think that's an S.
Yeah.
Like, Beth thinks that's an S. Like,
right.
The house thinks it's an S.
It's the house S.
It's the house S.
I almost wish you didn't tell me that it was one of your favorites, because then now I don't want people to think that I'm giving it because he likes it.
Nah.
Because I'll tell you, I'll let everyone know I don't care what he likes. We've had a lot of long conversations.
We always have different opinions about everything.
Yeah. So we have no problem just like blaming each other on that stuff. So right. But that was fire.
Next one, we're going into the One Piece world.
Okay. Never watched One Piece, but I know about it.
We're going 3 different versions, right? I'm going to give you the very first opening for One Piece.
Okay.
I'm going in Japanese. Then I'm going to give you the English opening for One Piece that we got here.
Okay.
Then I'm going to give you. Remember, you know about that One Piece film Red that came out?
The One Piece.
The film that just came out that was like all over the place, all over Times Square and everything.
Oh,
One Piece movie that came out recently,
in
October.
Sure. Is that live action or
no? Just like
like an anime.
It's called One Piece Film Red.
Sure.
It's a movie.
Okay.
And it was like all over the place.
Okay.
I don't know if you've seen.
So we're gonna see the regular intro. We're gonna see the Japanese intro.
And then I'm gonna play one of the songs from the movie, because the movie specifically had artists make songs like each different thing that played throughout the movie.
Okay.
Because it had a lot of performance in it.
Interesting.
So
okay.
The songs are like real songs, not like soundtracks.
Right. Like
but they played in the movie as if it was a musical, but it was part of the plot.
Got it. Okay.
Like the power was singing.
Like a musical.
Yeah. All right. So this is the OG intro, 97.
It's like if you don't know what you're watching anime, you know now.
Now you know. If you don't know, now you know.
That's such a Dragon Ball Z thing. Running. That shot where they're running and they jump off a cliff. And is the singer of Headshot the same singer for One Piece? Because I don't have nostalgia to this, and it's the first time I've ever watching this.
Yeah, you know nothing One Piece.
Nothing. I feel like this is how people feel about Dragon Ball Z if they never watched it. Because I feel like people who love this, like, no, this is a vibe. This is a bop.
This is the shit.
And I'm just sitting here like, it's...
Okay.
I see the effort. And again, of the time, I would give this a B. I think the song's interesting. It's very, like, reminiscent of Headshot to me. That's why I was like, I'm not a fan of, like, the art style as much.
Yeah.
But it's cute. It's a cute song. What took all points away was the whole, like, intro.
The intro part, yeah.
And also, like, the guy talking, like, the narrator.
Yeah.
Okay. Why do they call it One Piece?
Like,
is it like
so
One Piece?
One Piece, because this is a show about pirates and stuff.
Right.
And there's a treasure called the One Piece.
Got it. So this episode.
And that is honestly anything else deeper. That's me giving you a synopsis. You're never gonna watch it, so it doesn't really even matter.
No. I just wanted to know what's One Piece. It's the treasure.
One Piece is the name of the treasure.
So
they're looking for the One Piece.
Cool. That's all I need to know. So I know, like.
So what are we giving that?
That was a C.
C.
Yeah.
All right. You ready for the 4 kids version?
Oh God, here we go.
Was a man named Gold Roger who was king of the pirates. He had fame, power, and wealth beyond your wildest.
If you didn't like the Japanese guy, let's just get a load of this guy. I think you would much rather the other one than this guy. I don't know. I don't think you're ready for this.
In One Piece.
If you could have understood it, then you would just know. You wouldn't ask me.
Give it up. Bro. This makes me feel like I just inhabited a young boy's, like, memory.
Memory unlocked?
Yeah, like this unlocked. I've never watched this show, never heard this, and I feel like, wow, I know what it's like to be a 10-year-old kid watching this and being like, that's an A.
That's an A?
That's an A for me.
Oh, shit!
Because, I'll tell you right now, yeah, the rap could be cool. That's actually, as far as, like, cartoon raps, that's pretty good. You know, like, it's not corny, it's not like, I don't know, like, I mean, obviously, like, it's TV corny, but, like, it's not corny, like, Barata, Pidgey, like, nah, like, he's actually saying stuff from the story, you know, like, and the voice, too, it doesn't sound like,
yeah,
it doesn't sound like a Herb, like, trying to rap, like, it sounds like a guy, like, I'm gonna give it my all.
I'm gonna give it my all, man. We're here for the bars.
No, I feel like the guy who's rapping is a real rapper, and so he's out there like he's in the streets, yo. He's like doing the show. He's like rapping his songs, and someone's like, yo, do One Piece though. One Piece. He's like, nah,
do the One Piece rap, bro. Do the One Piece rap.
And he's just like, I don't do that no more. No, you gotta do it. That's what we hired you to do.
All right, so we're gonna do.
That's a vibe.
We're gonna do two more One Piece songs, right, from the movie Film Red. One is called New Genesis, and one is called Backlight. Pick one.
Genesis, because that was the name of my first real album.
This video has 5.8 million views.
Oh, so we know is it Uta? I know that singer.
So this plays while the movie is going. But a lot of us fans, we listen to the songs on the side now. Oh, this is actually the scene from the movie, I think. Yeah.
Get up on your feet! Yo, body dysmorphia, bro. Look how skinny she is.
Oh, yeah.
And she still got a fatty? Yo, okay.
Chill.
Oh, this song is about it's magic.
This is literally all in the movie.
Yeah.
It's not even a video for the movie.
This is the movie.
Like, I was in the movie theater watching this.
Yeah.
Bopping too. Like,
right.
Huh?
Right.
No, she's spitting.
No, this song is a vibe.
I let the hook play once only because it's long.
No, yeah. This is a song like I would dance to on like Beat Saber.
Well, this is giving like K-pop type vibes.
Yeah, it's a mix of K-pop, electro. I like she's doing the dances. Yeah, that's fire.
That's fire?
That's an A.
That's an A.
That's an A.
Lit.
Song is A. Obviously, it's hard to gauge because the other intros, it's not an intro, but the visuals are good.
Yeah. Plus, like, we that's watching the movie.
You're right, but also the song is actually, like, so good that it carries.
So this is the other song, Backlights, another popular song from the soundtrack / movie. Not as many views, but it's one of the more popular ones. Yeah. So they made visuals, too, for almost every song.
Okay.
And it's all the same singer. She's playing this character, essentially, singing for this character.
The visuals are great. The song's interesting. I don't like.
It's no New Genesis.
It's no New Genesis. That's a B for me.
That's a B.
But that was great. It's a good song.
All right.
It's just not as good.
All right. Time for some Pokemon. We're almost done. We're almost there. So we're gonna play the Japanese intro for Pokemon. Okay, have you ever heard that?
No, I don't think so.
All right. So that's opening one.
Man. I'm just gonna point out if we ever get to the English version, like I'd be singing that at karaoke. Like one of my boys, Jason. Shout out to Jason Marco. You met Jason.
Yeah.
That's his song. Like if you hear that song, oh, he's about to sing.
Ooh,
and we get that. Anyway, let's go. Whoa.
But he's like,
bro, I'm glad I never listened to these.
This is what the video was for, man.
Yeah.
This is the moment.
No, but like
but
sometimes I'm like, why haven't I heard this Japanese version? Okay. I think it's cool. It's good. It's a different vibe. But because
the visuals are messing you up too, I think. The visuals are messing you up. Like, this is not the song I know.
No, I know. But I will say the song is good. It doesn't amp me the way the American version does. Like the American version, again, same thing. It's like toasted strudel, like, ooh. It's good. It's a B.
It's a B?
It's a B.
It's a B.
It's a B, y'all.
It's a B.
Sorry.
Are we letting you get your gotta catch them all off? I guess we might as well let you get your shit off. Just let you get your shit off.
Just gotta do it.
Are we just giving it an S now before you even go?
You know what? I have to give it an S. I was like, maybe the visuals aren't great. And I know the visuals are just like scenes for the thing. Come on, man. That's iconic. That's iconic.
I just saw the same thing in the other one, but this
I know.
I know.
But like, also just like real quick. Wait. I just gotta run it back real quick. I just want you to see like Charmander kick. Come on, man. Just for the kick.
Charmander kick.
The little tackle, little Ekans, little Arbok. A destiny. Whoa, you're my best friend in a world that must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch up, my heart so true. I love you. UT Pokemon. Oh, come on. You
That's an
can't
ass.
Can I also be real with you? Never watched the anime.
Wait, what?
Bitch, please.
I will watch the intro and I was like, okay, I'm done.
Get the hell out of here, bro.
I thought the end.
You what type of monster were you as a child?
I played the game. I'm heavy blue, red, yellow, like, catch me outside with the game. When I watched the show, I'm like, first of all, Ash sounded like a little, like, he just sounded way
like a
too,
10-year-old?
like a herb. He sounded like a herb. It's like, Pikachu, you're good. And I'm like, bro, like, I'm 10, and even though I sounded like a herb too, I hear it, I'm like, that's not the voice I want to hear.
I'm weak, bro.
Like, yo, wasn't Yu-Gi-Oh! Like 10? And he's like, the heart of the cards.
Well, no, he had two different voices, though. He had two different voices. He had to transform, because you didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh!
You're right.
Either, so.
I did watch, like, the beginning of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay.
Up to, like, Exodia.
He went from having a regular voice, but then when he would transform to the other form, he would have a deep-ass voice.
You're right. You know what? But like him, like Yu Yu Hakusho, they didn't have herb voices.
Yeah. All right,
Anyways,
so Sailor Moon opening now.
Let's do it. So
there's actually not a big difference between the English and the Japanese one. The melody and everything's the same. They just changed the words, obviously, because it's translating.
Okay.
So actually, I'll throw you for a loop and play the Japanese
Let's
one.
do it. Down.
Because it's going to be a layup for if you get the other one.
Honestly, and to be honest, it's not necessarily a layup because it's not my favorite. I would, like, the American one, I would give it an A. Again, iconic. Also, like, I know this was, like, for the girls, but when you were a kid and you're, like, seeing this, like,
it's
for the boys. Yo, Tuxedo Master is, like...
You know he's kind of nasty, right?
He's nasty.
Because, like, they was in middle school, he was in college.
I know.
He's kind of nasty.
I know that. Nasty. But it was his aesthetic. It was his aesthetic. I'm gonna give it an A.
It's an A.
Japanese A.
Right.
Again, like, it's just catchy. It's iconic. You can't miss.
Right.
But we're giving it a notch down because we don't hang out with perverts.
We got 9 more left.
Let's go, baby.
9 more.
Let's go, baby.
Because now you know what it is. Long video. Thank you again for doing this. You
of
sit
course.
through this whole thing. Honestly.
We out here.
But you are getting a full spectrum, and nobody can say that you didn't hear mad shit and you understand now kind of the spectrum of anime music. Honestly,
I feel like I came here as an anime boy, and I'm leaving as an anime man.
Or maybe a waifu.
Ooh.
You're an anime waifu now.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, so next one. We're going with a popular one, Spy Family.
Okay.
I feel like you've heard. Have you
I've
heard
of
that?
it.
It's newer, very new. Like this year.
I recognize like the logo.
Yeah. So this is completely new.
Okay.
We're going to play the first and the second intro. The first one is titled Mixed Nuts.
Oh, these nuts? Okay.
These nuts.
So we're going OP1.
I'm messing with this so hard. That bass line is crazy. The guitars are dissonant to me though. The animation is really cool. Oh, those harmonies are cool.
No, these anime intros, there's always something coming.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Like a Mr. and Mrs. Smith kind of thing? Because they're the spy family.
Well, duh.
Carmen Sandiego's in this too? Damn. There's parts where the guitars are like kind of dissonant. Overall, it's really good. I'll give this an A. It could have been an S. There's parts of the song like hits, and then there's parts that maybe it's not hitting so much.
If you heard the full version, the full version will have you messed up. There's like just parts of it that's not that didn't make the intro,
right?
But there's like beat changes that completely change it. Well, I won't play it here.
It's like jazzy
all the time, but like
maybe that's what it is. It's just like there's parts that like just it sounded dissonant, and I was like, damn, it's holding it back.
So it's an A.
A.
All right, so we're going with Spy Family opening 2, titled Souvenir by Bump of Chicken.
Okay, Bump of Chicken.
Yep.
Okay, this is a vibe. Okay. The animation looks really cool. He is very cute. That bass line is funky. Oh, I like it a lot.
Light.
It's light.
It's light.
It's light.
It made you feel the things it was supposed to make you
feel. It's so cute.
Right.
I like the little girl, whoever she is.
Alright, cool. So, next one is for an anime called To Your Eternity.
Okay.
The name...
I don't think I've heard of that.
It's not super popular, but it's good. It's up there for me. The name of the song is called Pink Blood by Utada Hikaru.
I've heard of her.
She's the one who sings the Kingdom Hearts opening.
Yeah,
so she did this more recent anime opening for this song.
Also Utada Hikaru.
Yeah.
She sings a lot of other, like, she's, like, very famous in Japan. I've definitely heard some of her, like, music in the past.
So, To Your Eternity, Pink Blood.
You won't go away, you won't hear me say, please.
This is her.
I like Utara. I don't know if I like this song. And this intro, it just seems like reused footage.
Very clippy. Very clippy.
It's all clippy. I'm gonna give this a C.
A C.
This is the C to me. As an overall package. Because also... Well, you pull up the next one. Utara. Yeah, she's an American. She did all the Kingdom Hearts music.
Yeah.
Right? But there was like First Love, Simple and Clean. Remember that song?
Yeah.
With like an English album or something.
She got mad stuff.
I know she's been in the game for a minute, but yeah, again, like her, I feel like that was
Not the best.
song.
All right, cool. So we are up to Tokyo Ghoul.
Okay, heard of this, never watched it.
So the name of the song is Unravel by TK.
Okay, so I want to do something that maybe... I didn't know if I was going to get through this whole list without giving one.
Uh-oh.
And this is just personal preference. If this anime's your king, I'm sorry. That intro was so garbage.
That's an F?
That's an F to me. The song is trash. They're singing like this. What's the like? It's like high pitched. It's like an octave up falsetto. That's the word. The animation is just so pedestrian. I'm getting nothing. Like, I don't know. It almost made me mad because of the fact that we're at the end of this list or close to the end, and I've just been hearing mad good things. Like, there's no way. Like, there can't be something.
You're comparing them all to each other, which is fair.
Right.
Yeah.
That just made me mad.
That just made me mad. This is the best you could do?
Exactly. Someone heard that falsetto and was like, yo, that's the song that we're going to put on every episode. Like, come on.
All right, next one. Tokyo Revengers
Okay.
is the name of the anime. The name of the song is Crybaby.
Ooh. Okay. The song is so good. All these choices of characters just standing there looking at you, it's taking it away.
It's a time travel anime.
Okay. And maybe that's also like, again, I know it's all personal preference, but when you're thinking of anime, if it's like a drama or something and it's like, it's just people are just standing there in the rain looking at you, it's like, I don't know.
Because sometimes there's some anime who go too far and they spoil things, actually. They put things in the intro
and
that you're
like,
oh, bro, why would you do that?
Right. But this is like, song is good. I'll give this a B.
It's a B.
It's a B.
It's a B. It's a B. All right, next one is a classic, actually, but it's not a classic version of it. So this is an anime that's super old, like 80s, 90s.
Okay.
But they remade it recently. It's called Urusei Yatsura.
Okay.
And you've probably seen the images from them from back in the day.
Okay.
But this is the more recent version. This is what like the character used to look like back then. So this is the more recent version. We're gonna play the 2022 opening.
Okay.
It's the same studio that did JOJO'S, by the way.
Oh, okay.
You can see it immediately, right?
Yeah. The song reminds me of all like the Fox Kids like type of energy, except not this part. The beginning did. Nice. So I'm assuming it's like dating and
it's a comedy.
Yeah. This is cool. The song's cool. Very like video game retro vibes. I give this a B.
It's a B.
It's a B.
All right, next one. Your boy Kong Mink.
Okay.
Oh my god, this is gonna shoot you to like.
Oh god. I almost, you know what?
Blue Dado D era, but this is a more recent anime. Actually, this came out last year.
Okay. Not the afro. What? This definitely also sounds like a Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball, a DDR song.
Yeah, it's a music anime.
Yeah. Why they do the Drake? You know, the Hotline Bling?
Yeah, it's...
I'm not mad at this.
I'm not mad at
this.
Just stop fussing that shit out. They go ham, bro. They go ham. Technique, bro. Look at the techniques.
Alright, I'm giving that an A. That's an A.
That's an A?
Yeah.
I bet.
I like the vibes. I like it's different. It's funny because you said it came out recently, but the song sounds so disco, like fire.
All right. Smile Bomb, Yu Yu Hakusho.
Let's go.
Let's do it. Let's give some classics.
It's been a minute since I heard this. I'm a faceless girl. I know which way you'll talk to a friend. I don't even know why I like Yu Yu Hakusho like that. But
so this person who made this show made Yu Yu Hakusho.
Got it.
Same creator.
Got it.
Well, the writer.
This is an A. This is an A for me.
Classic A.
Yeah.
Classic
A. Also, what I love about it is the animation it's telling. It's like showing quality from the 90s. Yeah. Come on, guys. Step it up.
Actually, since you have this hat on, I'll show you the intro for this Hunter x Hunter anime. Same person, the same writer and everything like that.
Oh, he does look like you. Like
yeah.
Oh, so like the hat is literally like a vibe of his clothing. He's rocking like a green and like
the fact this is blowing your mind. You're like, oh, this is I had the fit on.
This is a C. This is just like standard. This is standard fare. The song is fine. The song is fine.
This is a C.
Not much.
He said, "I like my hat though."
Hat's an A. Hat's an A.
Hat's an A.
Easy. Also, it's $5. Five Below. Check it out.
Word.
Yo, don't sleep on Five Below.
All right. So last three intros. Yu-Gi-Oh. All Yu-Gi-Oh intros. We're finishing this on Yu-Gi-Oh. So we're gonna play the Yu-Gi-Oh Japanese intro, Yu-Gi-Oh English intro, and the Yu-Gi-Oh Season 0 intro. So this is the version of Yu-Gi-Oh that existed before they even thought of the card game.
Interesting.
There was an anime that they put out. There's a couple episodes. It's called Yu-Gi-Oh Season 0.
Okay.
The card game wasn't invented yet, so it was just about him doing games, but it was much more darker. It was killing. It was like death in it. Like it was like really, it was really, really serious. And then once the card game got popular, they revamped the anime to focus on the card game.
Right.
So Yu-Gi-Oh English opening first. Classic stuff.
It's funny because I remember that this intro was just okay.
Your move. Nah, when the beat drop on this shit is crazy.
No.
You'll see.
I know.
There's a beat drop that go crazy.
It was epic, but I remember being a kid thinking it was okay. It felt very generic almost.
Yeah, there's a lot of things from that era that sound similar because it's all the same studio too. Yeah. That's the thing. So like you can hear like, okay.
Yeah. Now, as much as I love the show.
Come on, man.
Yeah. No, it's a classic.
Nah, go ahead.
In the scheme of things, I'm giving it a B.
It's a B?
It's a B.
That's actually very generous, actually.
I think
because I was expecting you to throw out a D.
No. Listen, I think the song's good. It is iconic. The animation is cool because it's giving you the vibe of like what's happening.
Yeah.
And of course, it's time to.
You can't play with that,
you gotta give it props for that.
All right, cool. So now we're going with the Japanese opening.
Let's do it.
Titled Voice by Cloud.
Huh?
You kidding me?
He's so bad.
That's 10 seconds and just.
He's so bad.
Yo, you wasting my time with. You waste the film. He's shooting out here. Yo. The music fits the anime style better in this one because I think the issue with the American one is just like random things. Okay, this just stills here now. Honestly, for making us wait for 10 seconds of just title,
that's an F.
That's an F. Don't waste my time.
Okay.
Right.
Yo, you gonna have just a title shake for 10 seconds? No, come on, man.
So the last one, we made it. I don't even know how long we've been recording.
We're here.
We've been here recording for. This says 2 hours and 23 minutes. This is gonna be about 2 hours 10. That's I thought it was gonna be. I apologize.
No,
I apologize.
It's all good.
I don't wanna waste your time. Ooh, baby. Alright, so this is Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0.
Alright, here we go. It's so cute. Look at how he's got the big eyes. This is supposed to be the one people die.
Yeah.
Right. I remember. He's a young kid. He turns into like that, the cool version. I'm gonna give this a C. It's workable. It's easy. The animation's okay,
right.
and I give it for I give it some points for Chibi Yumiyagi.
Actually, I have a surprise. We do have one more. We do have one more. This is not even an anime song. This is not an anime song. I want to see what you think about this song that's been taking over my TikTok.
Oh god.
Have you heard of New Jeans? So it's this song, bro. It's everywhere, and I can't stop doing the dance. And I want to ruin your brain. So now I'm gonna make this dance be stuck in your head.
No,
it's I guess it's a K-pop group, and it's called OMG. All right, 13 days ago, 6.5 million views. This shit is taking over.
All right, guys. Not like a big K-pop guy. I like pop. I like K-pop, and it's not like listen to it. So
we'll see. I'll see what you think about the dance, though. You'll know when the dance is happening because I feel like you know these things.
Oh, this is a bop.
This is the bop.
This is a bop.
It's just. So it's just nothing but people just doing that part on TikTok all over.
I'm sure.
Bro, this TikTok was gotta be like me doing absolutely nothing out of nowhere. Stop slapping my head.
No, this is about. This is earworm for sure. Yeah, no, it's about. That song is fire. That song is fire.
That song is fire. I was like, oh man. So I just be listening.
It's funny because like I'll hear this stuff and it's like it's great, but I don't really like put it on a playlist and I'm listening to it.
Yeah.
But when I hear it, it's like, oh, I like it. You know.
Yeah.
What's the big one? B12.
BTS. B12. Boy, that's the thing. That's the thing. Oh no, I think it's about B12 from the American Dad show.
Oh, see, I didn't even know that.
The son who always be singing R&B songs.
Oh, okay, yeah. But yeah, like BTS, like I know they're big, obviously, and I never really listened to them until they made a BTS pack or Beat Saber.
Yeah.
So I'll put on Beat Saber and I'm like, well, like better. You know, it's like, oh,
this is the
and I was like, and this is like 2-3 years later. You know, I'm like, yo, the song is lit. And I'm like, where you been?
I'm so sad. All right, so this is it. Wow. We're done.
We did it.
We're completely done.
We did it.
So there's 2 F tiers here. You know, there's a couple of S tiers.
Okay.
We got so your S tier songs.
Okay.
Were Cowboy Bebop, Tank, Demon Slayer, that OP3,
yes,
Dragon Ball Z, Rock the Dragon,
yes,
JoJo's Battle Tennessee, Bloody Stream,
yes,
JoJo's Stone Ocean 1, Ichigo, Jujutsu Kaisen, Lost in Paradise, Odd Taxi.
Yes.
You gotta catch them all.
Got to.
Healthy list. That's a healthy S tier list.
That's good.
That's a healthy S tier list.
It's a
all
good
this
list.
Stuff from different generations, different years of releases.
I want it to be fair. I didn't want to like be too nice, but also be too harsh. I mean, I think the reasons why those got Fs.
Tokyo Ghoul and
Yu-Gi-Oh! I think I said why. You know, I didn't want to be too harsh. I know people work really hard on these things, and when I saw those, I think that was like the opposite. It's like, wow, no one really worked hard on these at all. Or like someone actively said, oh, that song, the one that sounds like nails on a chalkboard, let's do that song.
Crazy.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
So,
yeah.
How do you feel about this this journey, this long 60+ song? You went through a whole playlist.
I really did.
You kind of, I feel like you have a good feel.
I feel like I almost have to I feel like I want to assess all the, because like that's the one thing. If I just listen to them, I think the list might be different. Like a lot of the JoJo songs, right? I couldn't tell you what I remember from those songs. They were like decent. I'm sure they were like strong at some point, but because of those visuals, like were so good, like it brought the level up. It got me excited. I gotta be real. It got me excited to watch a couple of these shows. Like I do want to check out some JoJo stuff. I do want to check out like Demon Slayer for sure.
That Demon Slayer shit had you messed up. You was like, what am I watching? What am I watching?
No, that was really good. And also even on Taxi, I think like maybe get a little zappity, and then like put that on. Like it feels like a fun little bop, you know.
Would you ever see yourself being like the rest of us anime weirdos and just listen to these songs with your headphones?
I do that
like,
all the time, though.
That's what a lot of us do. We just be listening to these songs just traveling. Like, yo, why you look so serious? I'm over here bumping. I'm over here talking about.
I mean,
oh my.
But that's not even anime. That's but like to your point, like back in the day, I remember on my like iPod and stuff, I would have like Tank. I would have the Trigun theme song.
Yeah,
I love that theme song. I would also have other like songs from Cowboy Bebop. Like there's a lot of Piano Black, and there's like a bunch of other like songs for the thing. Again, it depends, because like those are cool because I like jazz, I like R&B type of things, but like I'm not a big fan of like Japanese rock. Yeah, and majority of these is what it is, you know, and that's totally dope. But like it's not something that I listen to on the regular. I think something like JoJo, like from what I remember, those songs were more like rock heavy. Yeah, but because the visuals were just insane, like you gotta feel it. You see, it's like an experience, you know. So
cool. Yeah, nice. Look at that. So we are done. We are finished. It's been a while. It'll be a while video, and I know that some of you be, yo, why you didn't play this song? What? That was 60+ songs. For somebody who don't be watching anime, that's a lot to ask for somebody. And there's gonna be, sorry, you didn't get the One Punch Man theme song. You didn't get this theme song. We can do this all day. You can find so many plot holes, but we just try to give you a eclectic selection of choices. And you know, I feel like you got a good gauge now.
Yeah.
That's it.
And honestly, if there's other songs you guys are thinking that we missed, leave them in the comments. Let us know. Maybe we do this again.
Yeah. A part two.
A part
of
two.
People just watching you just react to songs.
Just something, you know. Again, like I think this was really cool. There's, if anything, I hope that maybe the anime industry can start saying, yo, like maybe these things work, but maybe they don't. You know, like again, I love Power Rangers, but not all. Like you watch the Power Rangers now or any other like kid action show, it's not the same vibe.
Yeah.
Like switch it up, you learn to evolve. Like it's cool. Like I heard some elements of trap in some of them, but it's like still rock, electro, and then you know
the ones that surprised you, they did surprise you, and that's why they ended up higher on your list. Honestly,
exactly.
You was like, oh, this is funky, this is cool, this is different.
And again, I think it's because like maybe I'm not as in tune to the musical culture of Japan, right? Like I know these shows are being made in Japan, it's gonna be reflective of the culture, but at the end of the day, like if we're looking at it pragmatically from an outsider's view, it's like this is all the same stuff, you know.
Facts.
Unless like still shots of moving, like bro, you got people
the
who are
still shot thing
animating.
is killing you, man. The still shot thing is
so
killing
late because it's when I see things like that, it's like, yo, we can do that, and we're not an anime studio, so like,
you know what I'll do? I'll take a whole bunch of still shots from this video and just put an anime song over it,
and it's just like and your eyes open. You gotta get
just zoom in. Crazy, bro. All right, so that was it. We'll end the video here. But before we end this video, I want to thank you for doing this. Thank you again for sitting through this. It's kind of hot in here. I gotta take this hoodie off. I feel like we're dying. I need some water. I need something. I need sustenance. We gotta get out of here.
We're about to faint. We literally just went back to back 2 hours, and at 2.5 hours is just straight anime.
So we'll end this video here. But before we end this video, if you have not already, please be sure to subscribe to the channel as well as hit that notification bell to get notified for more content that I put out. As well, if you end up enjoying this video, be sure to hit us with a like, leave a comment, and let us know your thoughts on his thoughts. So on that note, y'all, enjoy your life.
Previously on Dragon Ball Z, Goku gave Nappa some of his own medicine.
But so far, it's an A for me. Ooh, what? Oh no, it's definitely an A. No, it's definitely an A. The animation's sick. Okay. Okay. Yo, nice. Without knowing anything about the show, the color scheme is inspiring me so much visually. That's an S to me.
That's an S.
Not knowing nothing from the show, the animation, the colors, and the choices that they made.
Yeah.
Like, again, if it's gonna be a still or something, like, make it creative, you know? I think the song's interesting. It's very, like, reminiscent of Head Shall Out to me. That's why I was like, I'm not a fan of, like, the art style as much.
Yeah.
But it's cute. It's a cute song. What took all points away was the whole, like, intro.
The intro part, yeah.
And also, like, the guy talking, like, the narrator.
Yeah.
Okay. Why do they call it One Piece?
Honestly, anything else deeper, that's me giving you a synopsis. You're never going to watch it, so it doesn't really even matter.
No, I just wanted to know what's One Piece. It's the treasure. That's
One Piece is the name of the treasure. So they're looking for the One Piece.
Cool. That's all I need to know. So I know, like...
So what are we giving that?
That was a C.
C?
Yeah. Okay. So, you want to do something that maybe... I didn't know if I was going to get through this whole list without giving one.
Uh-oh.
And this is just personal preference. If this anime's your king, I'm sorry. That intro was so garbage.
That's an F?
That's an F to me. The song is trash. They're singing like this. What's the like? It's like high pitched. It's like an octave up. Falsetto. That's the word.
So what is good, y'all? Welcome back to another video. And if you see who's sitting next to me, and if you see by the title of this video, your enemy is back.
It's your boy.
So we are here doing more anime openings, part 2 of Musician.
Yes, the musician.
The Musician reacts. Izzy, what's good,
Izzy Man, aka Izzy Music, aka IzzyMan.com. Loved the feedback. I just learned so much about myself. Learned about you. Learned about the audience. Honestly, I'm here. I'm here for everybody. I'm here for the smoke. I want to point out a lot has changed.
A lot has changed. You really are. We recorded that like 7-8 months ago now. You're like a completely different human being now. So you want to give some update to your non-anime fanness?
I just want to point out, literally, like my background anime, very small, Cowboy Bebop, Dragon Ball Z, and that's pretty much it. Then this boy put me on a card game based around an anime that you might have heard called One Piece. And we ended up getting a box, of course, immediately pulled like a super alt rare leader. And after that, I was hooked. Parallel Smoker. And after that, we got a crew. We got our own Straw Hat crew. We call ourselves the 13th Dawn. I made a whole marketing logo. Yo, the schemes. And then essentially that led to me watching One Piece. And I gotta be real, it's been a blast. It's been a crazy set of 7-8 months. I'm in the Fishman arc.
Yeah, you're in Fishman Island now. And it's now become your whole personality.
It is now my personality. Like, I'm about to get a tattoo. Sorry, Mom.
He has no tattoos, and that would be his first.
Tattoos, and my first tattoo is like, how do I do something with One Piece? I got a car. I call it Chopper. Just literally like, I'm literally wearing our Straw Hat Crew logo. So that's it. It's over.
So the title of the video will still be similar to what it's been. Non-anime fan. You're not an anime fan.
So I want to point that out. I love One Piece. Haven't watched any other anime. I'm sure there's some really good stuff out there. And again, I'm not even going to apologize. I'm just going to tell y'all that I understand that you guys are coming from a place where you love something so much, and maybe because of the character or the action or the colors, or maybe it came in a certain time in your life and you're like, nah, that song is lit. I'm telling you right now, none of this means anything to
There
me.
is no Nico Robin backstory for any of this. You're like, you're just he's like, listen, One Piece fan only, I'm not connected, I don't know nothing else.
Nothing else. So again, I can't wait for the smoke. If I give a couple of F's, a couple of Z's, like, I'm just gonna be real. That's just how it is. And also I do want to caveat, after like doing like 30, 40, 60 of these, after a certain point, like, we're only listening to like what, 20 seconds, 30 seconds of this stuff.
Usually intros are about a minute and 30 seconds long. If you listen to 40 seconds of it, it's not a lot. There's some that will change, and you experienced that where they completely change the vibe, but like, it stays the same. And also the way we cut the video is that he might give the rating. If he sticks to the rating by the time we listen to the whole song, I'm not gonna play the whole song. I show where you change your mind mid like thing or something like that. But half the time, you say your thoughts mid of it, but like usually you stay true to it because we listen to the whole thing. These videos are long. They're long when it's the raw file. You lucky it was like an hour and 30 minutes. And thank y'all for sitting through it. Even though y'all was mad at him, and almost I felt like y'all was mad at me, and I didn't even rate anything. We do appreciate that y'all sat through that, and that's dope. Like, it really did gain and help the channel a lot. So
y'all got mad at the homie. He's just holding the camera, like he's just pressing the play button.
How come you didn't play this? Yo, there are so many anime openings, and we played like 60 last time. There was almost 60. He don't even listen to this shit.
It was almost too much.
He don't even listen to this shit. So,
I do want to re-rate one song. I don't know if it's part of this list.
It's not.
Okay. But the original One Piece Japanese intro, what did I give it?
You gave it a C.
I gave it a C. I meant to say C+++ as in an S, or like 2 C's but stacked. Again, like, but that's me being real. Now that I love the show and now I understand. So I understand. I would get so tight if someone was just like, "Oh, this is a C." You know what I mean? So I get that. That being said, let's go.
So before we get started, y'all, please be sure to subscribe to the channel as well as hit that notification bell to get notified for more content that I put out. So if you've been enjoying this and hating this, leave a like. A lot of dislikes last time. But whatever. Leave the comments too. Go ahead. The comments are fun. It is enjoyable. We don't take any of it personal. It's just anime. It's just opening. So leave a comment. Let us know your thoughts.
Yeah.
So without any further ado,
let's do it.
Let's just get into it, y'all.
Also, Corey says he doesn't take it personal. I actually cry every night when I read these comments. So it's been making me a stronger person. So thanks.
Wow. Weak.
If she ain't got a butt, fucking get it to her.
All right. So we are on the journey now. First opening. So this is going to go in alphabetical order. We'll probably break this out because it's going to be another long boy into like 2 different videos. So the first one we're going with is Baccano Paradise Lunch.
starting off strong. This isn't Guns N' Roses like Slash and America, right?
I don't know, bro.
Because this is not their type of music.
Okay, I could have put the wrong information. I don't know.
Nah, this song is lit. It's giving me Law and Order vibes.
Yeah. That mixed with like Lupin the Third.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Remember
100%. So I've heard that before. Yeah. Okay. I think this song is so much stronger.
Yeah, this
than
is
the actual
1
visuals.
minute. Yeah.
But the song in my mind is so fun. It's so energetic. It's boppy. I'm giving this an A.
An A.
I'm giving it an A.
Wow, out the gate with an A.
Out the gate with an A.
Out the gate with love.
And I just want to point out, like, if the music is dope, that'll trump a lot of things. Like, if the visuals are fine, like, it gives me a vibe of what the show is, and I do like. I don't really understand what's going on here, but
yeah,
you know, it's fine. It doesn't like it makes me excited for the show. So it doesn't take away from the song, and the song also gives me some like chiller Cowboy Bebop tank vibes.
Nice,
you know,
nice.
Also Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Oh,
you know,
the song is called Guns N' Roses. The artist is Paradise Lunch.
There we go.
Oopsies. So an A. Bakano gets an A, y'all. Yeah. So somebody asked for that, and they got it.
Oh, he didn't give him an S? That's crazy.
All right, so this one, I've actually heard this one. This shit's a bop. We'll see how you feel about it. So this is Bakemonogatari, Renai Circulation.
Oh.
It's also kawaii desu.
Right.
Like, it's cute.
Oh. She's rapping? Yo, okay. I'm sorry. I hate to be like, oh, I'm starting this super hot. This is an S.
Oh,
I'm putting this in my playlist.
This is an S.
I'm adding this to my
this shit go
Spotify.
crazy, bro. When Shorty started rapping, I was like, oh,
yo, I'm putting this in the Spotify.
Oh, she giving it up like that.
Yeah, you're gonna need to highlight that because that was really cute. First of all, the art style is insane. Love. I don't even know what the show's like, and I'm sure I don't know if every episode's like this, but the colors. She's rapping, but it's like a cute rap. I don't know what she's saying, obviously, like it's Japanese, but like, nah, this is a vibe. It's not annoying.
It's different. It's different.
This is a good one.
It's different. I don't know if you remember BEASTARS.
I remember. Right? I don't remember. So let's be real with y'all right now. The video that we shot
was the one that had like a claymation type look.
Oh, okay. But like, I don't remember any of the songs from like 8, 7, 8. I haven't listened to literally.
Yeah, you probably have to play them again.
Yeah.
To think. So I'm gonna play opening. Played opening 1 last time.
Let's do it.
So we're gonna play opening 2 to BEASTARS.
You're starting very strong.
She's like, oh, you came more prepared this time.
Yeah. Nah, these visuals are sick. Oh, come on.
Gotta have the. I feel like any song that make you want to go like.
Yeah.
Like.
Oh, okay.
You know you gotta have your running in the anime intro. We gotta have running of that trope sometimes though.
Yeah.
Even though it's overdone. It's overdone, but like.
And they gotta jump off a cliff into the sky.
Chase somebody, grab somebody. I need you back.
And then like they have the two faces that face away from each other. I don't want to be like so easy, but that's an S, bro.
Another S.
This is an S.
Oh no!
I want this song on my playlist now.
People gonna think you're a phony now.
I know, guys. I'm handing out Fs. Like
now I'm scared. Now I'm scared you might give too many S's because the next one we got for you is actually not an opening. I'm gonna give you some OST now.
Okay.
So you ever heard of Berserk?
I have. You
know the character Guts?
Yes.
Big ass sword.
I want to say
he's the originator of the big sword. There is no cloud without guts.
Right. I want to say that maybe there was like either a video game.
So basically, there's a Berserk video game, but honestly, that's Elden Ring is basically Berserk.
Right. I think that's why I also saw some of that because people were like doing the memes around Elden Ring.
So I'm gonna give you some OST from the 1997 anime.
Okay.
So I'm gonna give you some OST from the 97 anime. This song is called The Behelit. Or the Behelit. Everybody pronounces it differently.
Okay. Yo, that's Behelit. Oh, the boy is mine, the boy is mine, the boy is mine. Okay, so no visuals on this. It's just
OST.
I want to hear this played live. Like on one of those.
Yeah, that should be crazy, bro.
Oh. Okay. All these dulcimers?
I don't know shit about no instruments, boy.
Yes. No, these are like those string things where they're like hitting with like a little stick. That rhythm's dope. I feel like it's taken a long time to get to where it wants to go. But you said it's an OST. I can see this like
OST.
I can see this as like, you know, someone's on top of a cliff and someone's on the bottom and they're like the camera's rotating and they're about to like take the swords out.
It's just this is the vibe.
Okay. I'm gonna give this a B.
B?
I'm gonna give this a B because I think it's really good.
Also, but you have no context for what even is in Berserk.
You don't even know
what type of vibes the show even gives.
I like I'm also a sucker for dulcimers. Like back in the day when I was doing a lot of production, like my earlier production, I love dulcimers and like sitars like that. Like it's almost like you're hitting the sound, but it gives a little reverb. Yeah. Love that sound. I was waiting for like a drum beat. Like this is a song that I would like sample. Yeah. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, stay tuned. Like the reason I'm giving it a B is because there's something that's dope there, but it needs so much more. Yeah. But again, in the context of the show,
it's probably one of those things that unlocks a memory in context.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
It ain't overtaken.
Right. It's not bad, but there's so much room to improve.
And no context. No context.
Right.
All right. So we're going to play one more song from the OST. Actually, let's see how you feel about this one. This one is called Guts Theme or Gats Theme. Okay. Right.
It's giving Ocarina of Time. It's giving like Ocarina of Time. It's giving Final Fantasy on the PlayStation era.
Nutty.
I'm not mad at that. It reminds me a lot of Shadow of the Colossus or Ico. Like you were like a little kid and just like running these like big giant castles or like monsters. I like this.
It's more.
Here we go. Yeah. Who got that gat? I don't know. I know the gat. Sorry.
Oh.
Okay.
Your face is like.
Okay. Okay, Enya. I like this song. I would give this an A.
An A?
I would give this an A. It reminds me of music that I would listen to in like high school when like the Daredevil movie or like late junior high when the Daredevil movie came out and like, you know, Bring Me to Life, Evanescence. That's what it kind of reminds me of, but like not as annoying.
Okay, all right. So hey, I know it was like you had to wait for that to happen, but once again, OST, right?
Right.
So you just sitting there, you like there's a conversation. This is like usually during like background. This is during like background conversations. Yeah. And then like that. Oh, that shit. When that shit hit, you like,
you already know.
Feel that shit in your soul, bro. Feel that shit in your soul.
That's what I was saying. Like as far as like a standalone song, like I almost wish someone was like singing on it, or like a beat or something. But for what it is. Beautiful.
Hey, look at that. We're going to get silly now.
Let's go.
So we're going to play the Beyblade.
Oh, I don't know nothing about this show. I've seen them. I see the toys.
We're going to play the Beyblade theme
here
song.
We go.
The OG.
Is this going to be
the
visuals
English
too?
OP.
Am I paying attention to visuals? Starring.
my shit, boy. Boy, I had mad Beyblades. I had Dranza, Trigger, Dragoon, Drasil. I know them.
All of them. So, as someone who didn't subscribe to Beyblade, like...
Oh, the beat about to drop, though.
I would give this a B. A B for Beyblade. So, I say this because I think the visuals and the rockin' like soundtrack is really... It works.
Yeah.
Also, if I was a kid... That was like, you know, my target. You know, I'm a little older than you, but like, if I was the target, I'm like, oh, this would be my jam. Like, I would be so in this. It's not as iconic as like the X-Men or Spider-Man animated series theme song, but like, you're singing it here, and I can see the energy. And if I was a kid, like hopped up on sugar, I'm just like, oh, you're
gonna be in the Caribbean cereal and just going crazy,
just
crazy with the launcher, son, going crazy.
Yo,
so 100%. B for Beyblade.
B for Beyblade.
All right. These anime, especially long-running anime, guys, there's so many songs. And we all have ones that we think are better than others. Naruto has like 24 openings or whatever. One Piece is like 24. Naruto's like 18. Black Clover has like 12.
It's a lot.
Sorry, I chose a couple, but I wasn't going to choose a lot. And I just, you know, it's rock music, right? Yeah. So a lot of it is the same. You know what you're going to get. But maybe you'll like this one. This one is Black Catcher.
B for Black Clover.
Oh,
it's a B.
I can already tell that you really are on a different headspace now because you watch One Piece. I think
maybe, but also like I mean these. I want to say the last ones, like the first couple of, or whatever the lower ones were, I felt like they were very rock heavy, Japanese rock. I'm not really too much into that. A lot of the stuff you've been showing me isn't, like this is one of, I think it's like the first like really rock one that you've shown me. So, but I like this. The vocals are really cool. There's a lot happening in like the song, and the visuals are really strong too.
Yeah.
It's giving me a vibe of what Black Clover could be about. But again, it's like the aesthetic of the black and the red, and like when that demon person came out, I was like, oh, that was lit.
Yeah.
So it makes me excited for the show. Again, not like my favorite, but who knows? Maybe in time, right? Yeah. But B is, I'll give it a B.
B. All right. Bet.
I want to point out, I'm not afraid to give C's and D's. And,
yo, that didn't scare me.
Yeah, I'm not scared. I'm waiting. I'm like,
I'm not scared.
I can't wait. It's just real talk. Like I'm enjoying these.
Yeah.
So.
All right. So. Now we're gonna go into Bleach, which is a popular one. I don't know if you ever heard the Big Three.
I heard of the Big Three. Never watched Bleach. I've seen like the main characters, like in fighting games, whenever they do all the jump shonen.
Yeah, the jump crossovers. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give you a mix of some intros mixed with some OST for this one, just because I kind of feel bad and showed the Bleach fans enough love last time. By enough love, I mean I played not a single Bleach song. And I would like to apologize for because where Bleach is right now, anime wise, is fire. So one, I'm gonna give you something from the most recent anime.
You said it though.
So this one is Shinji Shikai.
Okay.
This is OST, not OP.
Right. Oh, I was waiting for that. That's.
Oh, you think it's an S now?
If ever you hear
this is actually the OST.
For you.
Okay.
Played mid-episode while homie was fighting, and I was sitting here like, what is going on right now? What is that melody?
This Japanese Luther Vandross over
So,
here?
I don't
What's
know.
going on? Yeah.
And then you know where it's gonna go. You know it's gonna go right back to that.
I can't wait. Those army choruses and that little triangle at the end. Gun, 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 gun. Oh, this is fire. This is fire. This is fire.
S for Shinji.
S for Shinji.
I told you, bro. I was like, damn, they gonna think you scared.
I'm gonna need to add all these to Spotify.
They gonna think you scared.
No, he waited. First of all, he didn't play Bleach last time.
Yes, but this still isn't out. This didn't come out. This didn't happen yet.
True.
This just happened like 3 weeks ago.
But also, I feel like he went through a lot of songs in that last video, and it was of varying genres and degree of level.
I made it extremely diverse.
Right.
Yes.
So maybe right now here's his like top stuff. I don't know. Just saying.
Alright. So another Bleach OST.
Okay.
Aizen's theme. It's called Treachery.
Alright.
Senses in the lyrics because the verse's powers remove your senses. So I can smell, I can taste, I can see.
Okay. This is it gave me Overtaken vibes. It gave me Sephiroth vibes.
Final boss vibes.
Damn. I mean, it sucks. I gotta give this an S too. And that's for Sasuke.
That's for Sasuke. He's not even in this. Oh, Sasuke.
Sasuke.
Alright.
That's a good song.
Alright, some more Bleach OST. I got you. I'm making sure I'm giving the Bleach who they love, they respect. Because out of the big three, they get the most disrespect.
I want to hear that with a live orchestra. Like sometimes they be doing like I'm so mad. Obviously, you know, we were in LA or whatever when they did the One Piece.
Shit. Yeah.
And I'm just like, like I'm waiting for someone to do that here in New York, or maybe they did
have like
and
sometimes
missed it.
and stuff like that. I went to one before, but it was multiple anime they did. Sometimes you can find them.
But even like with Bleach, never watched it. Probably never will because it's a lot of stuff to watch. But I would go listen to this stuff.
Yeah. All right, so now I'm gonna play the main character's theme song.
Okay.
Ichigo. It's called Number One. Also plays in the middle of fighting.
Oh no.
Middle of fighting. Imagine the fight is happening and then this shit just drops as if it was overtaken. Your face just now. No.
I can see why people like this song.
Uh-oh.
It's giving me like Hercules. It's giving me like Prince vibes. The melody is good. Like the singing melody. I like this part. Oh, okay. I like this. I like that harmony. I'm gonna give this a C.
Ooh.
I'm gonna give this a C.
Ooh.
Because real talk, based off of the songs that we've listened to so far, doesn't come close.
Mm.
I could see there's parts of it that's like catchy, like that little. That's why I gave it a C.
No, you think me funny? Funny guy. Funny guy.
But yeah, like Ichigo on and play me another song.
Damn.
I don't know if this was my favorite.
So we're not at the Bleach Worlds yet. So now we're gonna play some OPs.
Okay.
We're gonna play just 2 OPs though. I'm gonna give you each original OP, OP1.
Okay.
And then we're gonna play after that the most recent one for the anime.
I will say real quick about the Ichigo song, like during a fight could be, but again, like I don't know, like we heard some really like instrumental and like real instruments and people like really out there. I don't know, it felt so like formulated. I don't know.
I feel you.
It wasn't my bad. All right, love the colors. The very first one?
Very first opening. So think about We Are.
It's not bad so far, but it hasn't like. Is that Shinko? Or is that something else I'm thinking about? And like, I listen to like a lot of like new Japanese rapping I've heard. The hook is okay.
Well, we're 1 minute in at this point. It's not gonna change much.
I'm gonna give it a C.
Well, another C.
I don't think it was like. I don't think it's bad. I understand the age of it, but like, overtake. I mean,
We Are
One Piece. We Are. Like
you got
like,
bias though. That's bias.
No, you're right. But like, think about that. Think about like Dragon Ball. Like even Naruto. Like they're iconic. This doesn't feel. This feels kind of late. Like there's like the first 10-20 seconds is like this kind of like guitar riff, and it's like it's not iconic.
Okay,
you know what I mean? Like
you feel like the OST is more iconic than this opening?
I feel like the OST, like this opening is like you want to be able to, I don't know, like sing it or like, you're doing with Babe, like you want to get hyped. This one doesn't make me hype about it.
All right. Yeah. So C.
C.
All right. So now we are at the end of Bleach, right?
Okay.
Bleach 1000 Year Blood War arc opening 2.
This came out a month ago.
Yes.
Yeah. I like this better. The art style is really great. The colors are insane. I enjoy this. This is a B. This makes me excited to watch, like, if I had to watch, Bleach, like, was it on Netflix or whatever this is? Like, I would be excited to watch Bleach. Yeah.
All right.
Crunchyroll.
So, B. All right.
B for Bleach.
So, Bleach had a gauntlet for you a little bit. A lot of S's, some C's, and
balance.
B. So, it's high.
Yeah.
It's high.
It's not bad.
So, now that we're done with Bleach, we're going to go with an anime called Blood Blockade.
Damn, all these
top class.
It's the ad in the video.
It's an ad in the video. Can't win.
It's supposed to be in New York.
Weird, right? It just kind of threw you off.
But also, like, this is the lead. I like the video is kind of forgettable too. Yeah. It's not a bad intro. I'm gonna give this a C though. I'm gonna give it a C because it's not as strong as what I've seen, and also like it's not bad. It's just it's kind of boring. And once you play the next one, I'm gonna forget this like immediately. I'm not excited to watch Blood Blockade from it. Also, real talk, like that first 10 seconds of just the city of New York, and then just change the color. I was like, that's your intro?
That's your intro?
Come on, bro. Like,
all right, so we're gonna go. Remember that soccer anime?
Yes.
Blue Lock. So I'm gonna show you opening 2 before I only showed you opening 1.
Okay, Dick Dale.
Football.
Okay, I like this. I know they're like still images, but I want to play this song on Guitar Hero.
Yeah, that's exactly what I feel like watching this shit. This anime is also so fire, bro.
Oh, is it?
This is what got me kind of into football, bro.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I watched this and I was like, this in a mix and Ted Lasso.
Wow. Okay.
It's not gonna change much from there.
This is an A.
This is an A?
This is an A.
Yeah.
It's very close to being an S. I think the song is really strong. I don't know, like the other S's were like, no, I want to listen to them all the time. Yeah. This one's like, I like it, and I'll be hyped to it.
I like looking at it a lot. That's the thing.
Like,
the visuals
it has
like
so
this weird,
good.
like it almost seems like they're falling down like a pipe tunnel type feeling.
But that's what I'm saying. Like they're using like this is a great use of like having still images, but it's not just like this. Like they're doing this, but there's art, and it's like so dynamic, and it makes me want to watch the show.
All right, bet. So next one, classic OG. We're going Card Captor Sakura.
We're all a mystery.
So this is a Pokemon right now.
Yeah, they kind of changed the whole vibe of what the show was supposed to be in the Japanese version. Basically, it's that era, man.
Okay, so again, if I was in that time period, I think that this would be like a bop. It's giving lazy, and the visuals are just like scenes from. I'm giving it a C.
Okay.
It's not a bad song. Also, like because it's old. Like you want to be able to hear like.
But you ain't showing that to somebody. You ain't throwing that on the ox.
No.
Also, like sometimes you gotta think about these songs out of context. Sometimes people just think about like, oh, the anime. But I'm like, would you place somebody in the car?
Nah. And real talk, like the only reason why I don't know, like it sounds like a bootleg Pokemon theme song, but worse.
Yeah.
So. It's not the worst song I've ever heard, but it's like you said, I'm not putting this in the car.
Yeah. All right. So now we're gonna play the OP from this anime called Cowering Tuesday.
Okay. Oh no, I love this. That cat. I'm writing a journal to keep my feelings hiding. I crossed the road all the way. She got the Timbs on?
What? She's dead ass?
She's dead ass? Yo, she's doing pirouettes on the Timbs though?
And the hood, bro.
Yo! Down at Bushwick?
Not Macy's, Moki.
No.
Maki.
Oh no, this is an S. This is an S. But I want you to play it.
Oh, please.
The song is lit. Whoever this is, you need to cop her album, whatever she's doing, because
like that.
That's a definite. I need it on my Spotify.
So what do you get? Oh, it's an S.
It was an S.
An S.
So not only was the song so good, the singer was honestly one of the best singers out of the list so far, like her quality. But the art style is so cool. Like the moment that it came out, I'm like, okay, I like this.
Yeah.
Like I like it's kind of like gritty and New Yorky, but like cute and still like anime, gives it its Japanese vibes.
Right.
When she came out with the Timbs and doing turns, I was like, okay.
Yeah, all right. I can't rate it anything less.
Yeah, I don't know how. If I give it a
S minus.
Yeah, right.
All right, so next one. It's a classic anime. It's one of my favorite, actually. KAGUYA-SAMA.
You can't say that because then I want to be like, oh, it's the worst.
You better slay it. So we're gonna play KAGUYA-SAMA opening 1. Gotta fade away in the background, bro.
This part is catchy.
This is not gonna change much from there.
So this is C to me.
This is C.
I think the song is not bad. It's not my favorite, but like what kind of brought it down for me were the visuals.
Okay.
They look cool. The intro's like a lot of still images and just standing there. And I'm like, this isn't inciting, excitement for me. Sorry.
It's alright.
Code Gias.
KAGUYA-SAMA. Lelouch of the Rebellion.
Got it.
Alright, so we're gonna get a KAGUYA-SAMA. Let's get Death Parade on the board for you.
Let's do it.
Not Death Note. But
okay. Oh man, people were not happy about that.
So this one is called Flyers.
Okay. Okay. It started off as a C. It's moving up. The art style is really nice. The songs. Okay. I think I'm keeping it as a C.
a
I
C?
think I'm keeping it as a C.
You almost had
I
to. Almost did.
It was like a C plus, and then it was like maybe,
Yeah.
and I was like, I think it's gonna be a C.
All right.
It's okay.
All right.
It's not the worst. I just
So that's a C. So let's get to some more Demon Slayer, right? Most recent season that aired. Demon Slayer, I think that's OP.
damn. I know Demon Slayer's.
They definitely put their whole C into Demon Slayer's animation.
They do. In the little that I've seen it, like it goes hard. Okay. All right. I'm gonna give this a B.
You give it a B?
I'm gonna give it a B because
Yeah.
I think the visuals are so strong. The song is not bad at all. It's not my favorite song.
Yeah.
But it fits the visuals, and it's like I'm excited for it.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But like as the intro kept going, the visuals were just like, oh,
Yeah.
I need to watch this.
I get it.
I
I
need to
get
watch
it.
this.
I'm not crazy about it, so
Right.
I feel you on that.
If there's another anime that I'm like probably like trying to watch once One Piece, or I'm caught up on One Piece, if that ever happens, Demon Slayer's on that list. Demon Slayer and Kaizen, whatever.
Jujutsu Kaisen?
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Ah,
I
yeah.
heard a lot of good things about
Yeah.
that one too.
Alright, so next anime, Dr. Stone. Opening.
Okay. All right. I got a couple of thoughts of this. I'm gonna give it a D,
Okay.
and that's being nice.
Okay.
And the reason why is I think the song is catchy. The singer is not like, I don't like his voice.
Okay.
His voice sounds annoying to me. If it was like someone else like doing the, like, he doesn't have a rock voice. It's so like mid, like almost like nasally, like that's not a rock voice. It needs to be more open. And the visuals were so like whack in the beginning. Like it's just walking, or literally like they held like the Dr. Stone logo for like 5 seconds. Like again, like
Well, you need to know what you're watching.
but, yeah. Okay. Well, now I know. But I didn't see nobody turn to stone, or maybe I missed it. Real talk, it was so close to being an F, but the song got better to me. Is just I had to visualize that it was someone else singing it.
Okay.
If I heard someone else singing it, and if the visuals got like, and again, when the visuals ramped up, it got good. It looked good. It looked interesting. It's not it.
D for Dr. Stone.
D for Dr. Stone.
Alright. So now we're still on the D's here.
Okay.
Pause. But this anime is called Durarara.
Do-da-da-da.
Yeah. So we're gonna play both openings from Durarara. Durarara opening 1.
Like the first one and the second one.
Yeah.
It's a rock vocalist.
Yeah.
This reminds me of Pat Benatar. It reminds me of Hit Me. Is it Hit Me With Your Best Shot? No.
Hit me with your best shot.
No, it's give me that vibe of like, okay, this is a different vibe.
Mid talking. Oh, let me shut up.
Okay. It was a D. Moving it to a C.
Okay.
That change at the end was like pretty nice because it wasn't just rock. It was like a little bit more boppy.
Just like that, you proved everybody right that said stop listening to just the 30 seconds.
I mean, if the song changes, then yes. But if it doesn't,
I usually let you know, and I know
Right.
usually ahead of time if the song is going to change. So I also kind of
Right.
read that. you know?
exactly. And I will say the visuals again, like they're not bad. I think it's like if you
Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows? But the song was cool. I was into it. I was drawn immediately by the drums, but it reminded me of like classic, like
All right. Yeah.
rock and stuff.
So we'll go opening 2 now.
Those are the names of the actors or the characters?
Characters. That's why the story kind of wants you to really keep up with all these people and shit. Yeah, it's not really much of a change.
Same things. It's a scenery. It's like the visuals are okay. The song's not bad. It's not like annoying. It's not the best song. I'll leave it at that. After watching those two, I'm not excited to watch Durara and all.
It's a really, really good show, actually.
I mean, I'm sure.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna play Fate Stay Night, Heaven's Feel, OP. Fate Stay Night is actually animated by the same studio that does Demon Slayer.
Oh, I love the vocalist. Oh, I love the vibes. Okay. Let's go! Okay.
Do you see the Demon Slayer vibes?
Yeah. No. This is getting me hyped. This is getting me hyped. Okay.
Alright.
That's
an A.
Yeah, that's an A.
Alright, you finally coming out the slump. You was in the trenches for a while.
So I want to point out, like, that song is a rock song. You know, rock's not always my favorite thing. But what I loved about it is it ramped up. It also went from like this creepy to it earned like the moment of the hypeness. Sometimes when like some of these rock songs, it just comes out hype, and the entire intro is hype, and it's like, bro, I'm losing gas. Like, I'm not gonna be
losing gas.
Like, you can't.
I'm tired. I'm fighting for my life.
Like, that was like, okay, I'm drawing it, and all of a sudden, oh, they lit.
Yeah.
So like, that's a good intro.
All right.
Hey.
So next one, Fire Force.
Oh, fireman.
At least you know what the show's about. You like totally get
From
it.
the jump.
The name and the intro. I know what it's about.
Oh, he's shooting the fire. I had a gun with the fire. Oh, a fire monster. Got it. And like, it kind of jumps out the gate, and the vocalist is not like my fave. I don't know. I feel like that's in this list. I'm giving this a C.
Okay, got it.
I think the visuals are really strong, but I think the song kind of pulls back from it. Also, it falls very heavy into tropes. It is so like firemen or fire people, but it's firefighters, but anime.
It's kind of original though, because we don't have one like that.
But it's like how can we do like Power Rangers, or like Voltron or Gundam, but
you gotta
fire.
You gotta see it first. You gotta see it first. You need context.
You're right. No, you're absolutely right.
All right, so
this is okay.
We're gonna go old school here. Fist of the North Star.
This is giving me such like 80s. I like the song, and again, visuals of the time. They could have made it a lot boring, and I'm kind of excited for the show.
Sing.
Yo, okay, that guitar riff is lit. the art style again of the time, I'm giving this a B.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at that.
I'm giving this a B.
That's something
With
here.
the oh, no.
Not the PlayStation!
Dumped right into it too. No, I'm giving this a B. I think again, like obviously it's tough to be like, oh, the quality or whatever, but like, bro, like for an 80s or I don't even know when this came out. Like I've seen animes in the 90s that look like more lazy than that. You know what I'm saying? And the song is catchy. The You Are Shocked is kind of like it's corny, but I could see people who were like fans, like you know, like
you're not shocked.
They're at the con, the Fist of the North Star con, and they're like, do the line, You Are Shocked. You know.
Right. So the next one, Ghost in the Shell standalone complex.
Okay.
We're gonna do the opening for that.
All right. I've seen the movie. I don't think I watched the anime. I think it's time for the first for the first F. So I'm gonna say this: it got better when like that dum 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 dum. But by then it was too late. Like by then I was like, this song sucks. Like the singing is cool, the visuals are so muddy. Like again, like you said, you don't know. I don't know if this,
you don't know.
If
I
this
don't
anime
know.
is in 3D, like 3D animation or not. But like it's looking rough.
Yeah.
So
an F.
Yeah.
The first F.
First F.
Another one. Is there gonna be another one?
I don't. We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
All right. So.
And I, by the way, I actually like love that movie, the original movie that came out. Like I even bought it in 4K. Again, I don't know if that makes me an anime fan. It's just that's the one of the few anime movies I've seen that I really loved. But that song was not it.
So next one is a volleyball anime.
Okay.
IQ opening 2. Not trying to nice serve. Nice serve.
Nice serve. Set the spike. Spike.
Right. We'll give it 10 to 50 seconds.
Song's not doing it for me. So I'm giving this a D. D for Dolly Ball.
Okay.
The visuals are kind of lazy to me. Like they don't tell me anything about the characters, if anything. Like now it's starting to like, okay, here's the action.
Yeah.
This is like a minute into it already. Also like the vocalist is like, he sounds like he's mad quiet for such a like charging type of song.
Yeah.
It's funny as we've been listening to this, I feel like there's like a group or like a type of artist in Japan that it's like, we only make anime intro type music. Because like people who do rock music, when they sing and they hear their voice, they're like, someone's got to be telling them like, bro, like your voice ain't it. Like, you know what I mean? Like as someone who raps and sings, you know, from time to time, I'm very real with myself, so I know, oh, there's some beats I can't do because my vocal.
I don't play myself.
Right, like I'm not gonna go up and be like, I'm gonna try to do something, and you know, and like I know I'm not gonna sound right or authentic on it or whatever the case is.
Right.
I don't know. I just wasn't my thing.
So that's a D.
D.
All right, next one, a boxing anime now.
Okay.
This is Hajime no Ippo Inner Light.
All these sports animes.
A lot more sports this time, man.
Okay.
It's a very long ongoing series.
Yeah.
Weave.
Damn. Yeah. I want to like this one more.
Do you want to like it?
I want to like it more. The vibe of the song is really great. Like the instrumentation and the visuals were pretty cool. The vocalist was distracting to me.
Okay.
I felt like he wasn't strong enough, and also like when the hook came or when the song switched, it wasn't like good, or at least it wasn't something that I enjoyed as much. I'm giving this a C.
All right, a C. All right, next one is for an anime called Hell's Paradise. So we're gonna play the opening for that.
Okay. Okay. All right. This is an A. This is an A. This is an A. The art style is really dope. That like I know like after a while that dun 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 like it got a little repetitive, but they did some cool stuff to it. They switched it up and then they brought it an octave up.
Yeah.
The singers were dope. There was like the rapper came out and I was like, okay. That's when it took me from a B to an A. I was like, okay, this is good.
This is an A. All right.
It's great.
So, next one. Let's see how you feel about this one. Let's see. So this is from an anime called Oshinoko.
No.
I
So what's crazy to me about this intro went from the jump, I was like, this is a C. And then the visuals kept going, and then the song switched up again, and I was like, wait, I think I like this song. So I'm gonna actually give this an A.
An A.
So I really appreciate the quality of the visuals. The colors are really dope. Like it was just. They also like did like 3 different genres, and I mentioned this in the last video that we did. This reminds me of a song that I would play on DJ Max Portable too, or DJ Max Portable. Where it's just like I want to be able to play this song and see like tiles come in. Like I gotta press buttons at the time.
Tap.
Yeah, like the tap.
Tap from back. Oh, tap. That just aged ourselves OD by saying tap.
So I'm just saying.
I use that's an iPod Touch.
Oh my god, I know.
It's been a minute.
So
there's some history with this song.
Okay.
This song actually charted on billboards.
Interesting.
Yeah.
In Japan?
No, worldwide.
Shut up.
Yeah, it was #1, I think.
When?
It was a couple months ago.
How? Like on what?
This shit was going crazy. I fuck with the anime is actually really, really interesting. It's kind of like it delves into how toxic and how destructive like idol culture is and being an idol is in Japan and shit. It's deep. It almost broke my soul. First episode almost made me cry.
Wow.
It was a lot. So an A.
Yeah.
An A. So 2 A's in a row. Look at that.
Yeah.
Getting some win back. So we got a couple feud left on this part of the video. We got, let's see, about 6 more left. So let me give you something classic. Maybe you might know this one, but maybe you don't. So I'm gonna play Inuyasha Ending 2.
Okay. I think I tried to watch Inuyasha like years ago in like Toonami and don't remember any of it. Okay. You want to know something? This unlocked something. I remember being that kid again. Oh. The vocalist is dope.
Don't know a lick of Japanese. I'm singing this shit when I was that young, bro.
Yep. What this song is, it's like that's what makes it strong. It makes you want to like belt out and like.
I feel your pain.
Yeah, no, that's an A to me.
That's an A.
That's an A.
That's an A. All right.
Just on that, like,
yeah.
All
right.
That's really good. It's beautiful. Like you said,
I also did set the vibe for you though. I set the vibe for you. I said, hey,
you did.
It's. I wanted to make sure I put you in that time capsule real quick. We don't usually do that here for these videos.
Right.
We don't usually try to jade him anyway, but I just in case.
That's true. That's very true. Also, I want to point out, like, you know, we're looking at endings and OSTs and openings, and it's hard to kind of like how do you compare an ending to like an opening, right? But like again, at the end of the day, it's all about like your feeling. Like this makes me feel something.
Yeah.
The stuff that like whatever I gave like a D or a F to, like it didn't make me. If anything, it made me feel the opposite. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like I couldn't wait for it to be over.
All right.
Like this, I want to run this back at some point.
All right, bet. So let's get into some Jujutsu Kaisen.
Let's
because
do
you
it.
asked for it.
I did. I
So,
said it though.
We're gonna give you Jujutsu Kaisen opening 1. What's funny is that yesterday a new opening dropped because of the new part of the season.
Snap! It's coming.
So we're gonna play that, but we're gonna give you Jujutsu Kaisen opening 1.
Okay. Half is way better than the first half. It's very strong. But
yeah, the animation is fire.
The song got better. Damn.
It's actually the same studio who did Hell's Paradise.
Yeah, I'm gonna be true to my to myself as much as like towards the the second half is a B.
Yeah.
But overall it's a C.
Okay.
Because the beginning of the song and the beginning of like the intro, like the visuals were not like they didn't excite me at all. And again, like that's too long. Like,
that's too long.
Give me something. Like it isn't again, if you wanna like be chill for like 10 seconds, 15 seconds, like it took way too long. I would have switched the channel by then.
Oh, out of here.
Yeah.
Alright, bet. So now we're gonna play season 2 openings. Turn to season 2 OP. So there's 2 that we're gonna play. The first one and the one that came out just before this. Us recording this.
I like this. I like the art style here. Swear it goes crazy. Yep. So kind of the same issue from last one. The intro.
Okay.
So the intro was a B. The second half is an A.
Okay. That's
average. Fair. This one is definitely exciting to me. And the song is cool. It's just the beginning of the song. It felt, I don't know. It felt like the vocalist wasn't like.
All right.
That wasn't it to me.
All right. So we'll play the last Jujutsu Kaisen one. This one just came out, a day ago.
Got it.
I wasn't even lying to you. So I haven't even heard it yet, actually.
See how like the song hits? Yeah.
I'm already sold. I'm already sold.
This is supposed to be the chill part. The shit's about to go in.
Oh, what's about to happen? This shit about to get lit. I gotta go watch this shit.
It's nice.
It sounds insane. It sounds like something, but it literally sounds like whatever's about to happen is insane.
Okay. This is an intro. Oh, that's sick, dude. Okay.
Wow. Even the way they ended that shit. They said, I hope you're sad. I hope you're ready. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm recording now. My bad. I got into recording mode because that was my first time seeing it. My bad. Go ahead.
No. That's an S to me.
That shit was crazy.
That's an S, bro. So literally, like, I'm so glad it kind of proved my point. There's you saw, it was like a vibe. It kind of brought it down and then it ramped up.
Mm-hmm.
The other ones were just kind of like, it was a vibe and it ramped up but too late or whatever. Or the vibe was just like, it was fine. Yeah. The entire time that like chill vibe it went hard already. Yeah. The song was like a bop. The visuals, even though again, like there was so much good atmosphere and bro, that makes me so excited for this show.
Whatever you're about to go watch after this,
that's the one.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah.
All right, so we got 2 more. So we're gonna go with some JoJo's. JoJo's Crazy Noisy Bizarre Town.
This song is lit.
So in case you watch this video for the first time and think I didn't show them other JoJo stuff, just go watch the other video.
Yeah.
There's a part 1.
Bro, how do you not give that an S? How do you
Oh,
not give that
S?
less than an S, bro?
Crazy Noisy Bizarre
The
It's an S.
the song is so lit. The song is so hype. The visuals are so dope. There's a moment where like all like the tertiary characters just come like walking in, and I'm like, I want to meet everyone. I want to talk to all of them. That's how you do it.
Okay.
That's how you do it.
That's how you do it.
Take notes. Take notes.
Alright, yeah, you're right. I think you're riding the high of Jujutsu Kaisen just now.
But no, but what I love is like you showed me that, and that's almost the opposite of Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah.
Like it's like so bright and bubbly, but also like the song is nice. It's not corny.
Yeah.
Like it's also not like some of this stuff you see is like it's just colorful for the sake of being colorful.
Yeah, dude. So, last one from an anime called Love After World Domination.
But in the Power Rangers,
That's exactly what it is. The red Power Ranger basically falls in love with the Rita.
oh damn. There's that tank. Oh. We know what that's. Little like voice singing. Nice. Of course. That's an A.
Okay, that's an A.
It was catchy. It was cute. The art seems really cool. I love like the idea. You know, they're showing like all the different Power Rangers, I guess, or you know, that was nice. That was exciting. It makes you want to actually watch it. The differences in the song and like the energies was dope.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So I lied to you. There is one more.
Oh, snap.
Just like we did last time.
Oh no.
It's time for you to sit through some K-pop.
Oh snap.
So we got one song, same artist we played last time. Remember last time we played On God, OG?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to say two names to you and I'm going to let you pick one.
Okay.
Super Shy or self-titled.
Damn, I don't even know either one.
Like it's called New Jeans. That's the name of the song.
Yeah. Oh, you said Super Shy or self-titled?
Like it's called New Jeans. Name of the group is New Jeans, but I'm saying like you want to hear Super Shy or the self-titled song.
Let's do Super Shy.
All right.
One a caveat: I don't listen to a lot of K-pop.
Don't assume.
Don't assume.
Don't assume.
I'm not to say that I'm not a fan. Like I think I listen to who sings Butter. The dudes.
I don't know, bro.
You know, like the big dude. The
BTS?
Yeah, BTS.
Okay, yeah.
I only listen to them because of that VR, like what is that VR like Jedi game?
Yeah.
Beat Saber.
Beat Saber, yeah. All right, bet. So we're gonna listen to Super Shy.
Super Shy.
Super Shy by New Jeans.
They in Puerto Rico?
I think it might be Spain.
I like this drum and bass. They're like what, like 12? Looks like
Two of them are from Australia, actually.
This shit's already good. This song is lit. This song is lit.
He said, no, this...
It just...
I believe.
I do. Super Shy. Woo! They got the whole squad doing it! Oh, let's go. This is sweet. It's so nice. Yeah.
you're on my mind all the time. I wanna tell you, but I'm super shy. I'm super shy, super shy. You don't even know my name.
A little bit of that punking whacking over here.
You're talking
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Super Shy New Jeans.
I mean, it's an S. I mean,
He said,
obviously.
did you need something else from me?
Yeah, did you see us do the dance already? Just learn it on the spot?
Bro, I'm not super knowledgeable on K-pop stuff, but like
No,
New
that's-
Jeans, I'm like, nah, something. You know what it is for them? They give me this like cherish early 2000s like sound, like do it to it, that kind of energy with their songs.
Yeah, like what I appreciate about them is like they're young, so they have like a lot of time to like develop stuff. But what they're coming out with is already so hot. Like that one song you showed me,
yeah.
the
Oh my gosh,
OMG
yeah.
song. Like again, like also understanding that K-pop is like it's just they're just churning out these like it's a factory, right?
Yeah.
But like yo, they got a formula. Like, it works.
He
It
said,
works.
but the shit bop, so
It works,
the shit
so-
bop. All right, so
Not
yeah,
mad.
that's the end of our road here. So how you feeling with that list after this your second rodeo going through this?
I think that I can't even say that I've changed that much. Only because I feel like we went through a lot of different things in the last video.
Yeah.
This one, I felt like there was a lot of good, strong things. You know, there's a lot of good, strong titles, a lot of good, strong songs. You showed me a lot of OSTs that, like, oh no, like this really gives me emotion without even having to see the scenes.
Yeah.
So I don't want to say like, oh, you know, he got soft on this one and he's like, it's nicer.
We scared him.
It's not even that. It's like, I think the last time there was a lot more like J-rock type of songs and with like kind of like either muddy or lazy graphics. And then obviously I gave an F on this one, but like, you know, I think overall a lot of the qualities has gotten better. Of like a lot of the ones that you showed me. These are a lot more like newer stuff, newer intros. And again, like having that mentality, but okay, like I don't know this, but like if I was someone who lived in the 80s or someone who grew up in the 90s, or if I was a kid who played X, Y, and Z, I would like love this. But being biased, trying to not be biased is like something that I just got to be real to myself.
Yeah.
I'm excited with like actually hearing a lot of dope anime intros, and there's now a couple of titles that I'm like maybe I watch after. You know, finally catch up.
I mean, listen, you're like halfway through One Piece, so it's possible. It's possible. You're halfway through now, which is further than a lot of people.
Very true.
So for anybody who's a One Piece fan watching this, who's your favorite character?
I mean, I got right now. I'm rocking Nami. But
So Nami's your favorite?
I don't know. She's not my favorite right now. I'm running Nami OP3.
OP03.
OP03. She's my queen. But you know, we talk about this. Obviously, like I was very drawn to Usopp. You know, because homie was out here. He's like the Krillin of the group, like no real powers, and you know, but he's here to help.
He's
and,
only human.
right? he got people following him immediately. The Usopp's pirates, and no spoilers, but like you know, when some things happen, I was like, yo, he's not wrong though. Like, and I kind of felt him, and then of course the rebrand. Yo, the rebrand, like. Usopp's the guy to me. Like I see him, I feel him. I'm really excited to see how it comes out in the live action. So
yeah. We'll see.
We'll see.
So we will end this video here, but guess what? There will be another part after this one. This is just part 2. There will be a part 3 with even more. We just didn't want to overwhelm you this time making it. This was already long, right?
Yeah.
But you know, I didn't want to just throw like another 60 or 70 on you because last time, yeah, I think a lot of your ratings probably changed as you got there. People still hate you for the Tokyo Ghoul one. Yeah. That's the one you got the most hate.
You know what's funny?
How do you feel about that? Actually?
You know what's funny because like when I saw so many people talking about Tokyo Ghoul, it's like, you know what? Maybe they have a point. And then I listened to it and I watched it again and I was like, y'all are wrong. Like,
double it down.
I'm sorry.
Double it down.
I'm sorry. Like, I understand. Like, you love things because, like, oh, you don't get it. Like, it's the vibe of the show. It's the character. Nah, like, the intro didn't do it for me. The song didn't do it for me. that's what I came here to talk about. I'm not telling you that Tokyo Ghoul is a terrible show. I'm sure it's actually probably one of the best animes to ever exist. All I'm just saying is the intro gave me those vibes, and if you got hurt, then maybe you got to look into yourself too and be like, why do I like the things that I like too? You know?
I mean, just like that, this video got disliked.
I'll just say that. Just doing it for the views and
the traction is everything. So thanks for the dislikes. Yeah, I appreciate you. Thanks for supporting small local businesses, aka small YouTube channels. Exactly. I really appreciate you guys. But we'll end it here. Before we end it, subscribe, leave a like, leave a dislike, leave a comment. Let us know your thoughts on these anime intros. So on that note, y'all, enjoy your life.
I hated that. That's an F. I hated that. Dude, this is like a SSS. This is like God tier, dog.
This is God tier. What's good, y'all? Welcome back to another video. We are here with the finale to our trilogy. You guys know who this is if you already clicked the thumbnail. It's your boy Izzy.
It's good, y'all.
We are back for the Hateful Trilogy. So we are here to do some honest reactions and rankings of some popular anime openings, some newer ones, some older ones. This is the third video we're doing. So if you request a song, go look at the second video or go look at the first video. We'll put the link in the description in case you're like, yo, you should have did this. This might be your first time watching this video. If you want to check out some more of these, check those out. But this is the last one. We ain't doing this again.
No more. We got history.
I think you put in enough hours.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you have to do this. We're going to end the year out on closing this chapter out of our lives.
You know, it's been a rough ride, but it's been a great one. Yeah. So thanks to all of y'all for being on this journey with me.
I mean, how do you feel about some of the criticism we got for the first two videos?
Honestly, I get it. Like I said, it's very valid. You know, here's this person who, this so-called musician who, you know, might be saying things about the songs that you grew up with or love or really love, like the art and the animation styles of the titles. So I get it. But at the end of the day, I can only be myself and I can only be honest.
You got your own taste too. Like everybody has their own taste.
Exactly.
You know, you've already said it. Rock, not your thing, but you could appreciate it here and there. You don't have to like all music if you're a musician.
Right. Honestly, that's the thing about music. It's so eclectic and there's so many different things, but not everything's for everyone. That being said, can't wait to dunk on all your favorites.
Can't wait to slander you guys. So obviously we have about, I think, 40 this time around. This will be the last part. Like I said, we are going to make sure we show him the whole opening, you know, the whole thing. Even though you guys may not understand that I edit the video, I'm not going to have you sitting here and just watching him look at the screen. This has to stay entertaining, and we can only just do this for so long. We're doing this a little bit differently as well, because now you're going to be looking at it on a big TV instead of like on a computer screen. We're in my living room and all that. So make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Check out Izzy on all socials. We'll be linking in the description. Leave a comment on the video. Let us know your hate. We know how it goes. This guy doesn't know anything. How dare he give it an F. Also, stop yelling at me in the comments. I'm not the one rating this video, rating these openings. Like, I be feeling like I'm getting attacked. I'm like, all I did was play the song. I don't know.
They didn't like the way you pressed the play button.
I gotta do better. I guess I'm not curating properly.
No.
But if you do think I'm curating properly, hit a like, comment, subscribe, all of that. So, without any further ado, man,
let's get into it.
Let's get into the first one.
If she ain't got a butt, fucking get into it.
Okay, so the first opening we're gonna get into is from an anime called FFFIRE.
Okay.
Beyond Journey's End, I believe. The song is called Yusha, and it's by YOASOBI, which you've heard them before for that anime Oshinoko that we watched in the other video.
Okay.
So you probably don't remember anymore, but that was a while ago.
Yeah, and I had to do a deal with them for they're on AMC High Dive, you know what I'm saying? So.
Oh, see, there we go. All right, here we go.
Oh. Okay, I like this. Oh, this is dope. It's so eclectic. I love this rhythm. The animation is like really cute. Again, some standard things, but still creative. I like this watercolor effect.
Yeah.
The song, that's a 10. I love the song. And also that show I would listen to on a regular. Yeah, that's an A.
That's an A.
That's an A.
Coming out the gate strong.
Yeah, no, I really like that. The only reason I'm not giving it an S right now is because there has to be something better in this
Okay.
list.
All right. Okay. Now let's get into the second one. So this is from Heavenly Delusion. The name of the song is Innocent Arrogance.
Okay.
By Bish.
By Bish.
Bish.
Is that your Bish?
I don't know. Is it? There's a dog off the
And
camera.
I hope this artist Bish don't kill my vibe. Mm. Oh, I like that little video game. This solo goes hard.
Very Guitar Era.
Oh yeah, that's pretty. I like this art style too.
Yeah, it's dope.
Mm. That's really cool. The art, the color scheme here is really dope. I just want this hanging on my wall. I think it was a really strong art style, really strong like song. Man, it's so tough. I would give this a B.
Okay. I could tell you was
Yeah,
leaning
it was
there.
like-
'Cause I was
it
like,
was-
you seem like you enjoyed it, but you was like, but that first one was different.
Yeah. Like this is like, if anything, it's like a B plus.
Okay.
But
No B
more
plus
to the
say
B.
though.
No,
You don't-
no
pluses
pluses
and minuses. It gets
So
some money.
just B.
All right, so we'll give this a B. I guess before we even get into some more songs, let's get some more. Since we're already in the thick of it,
Right.
let people know what you do musician wise, like your talents, because you do a lot of different stuff. So I feel like people just don't. They just want to check your credentials.
Right.
So since we're already in the middle of it, we'll just stop you here just so you guys have to hear it,
So
so that you can't say that he didn't say it.
That's true. So I'm Izzy, man. I've been making hip hop and R&B for the last 10 years now, 10, 11 years. My credentials started on getting on a mixtape with Talib Kweli, the Blacksmith Community mixtape, and then I ended up doing more hip hop and R&B. Like I write, produce. I love to make beats. I started with slam poetry in college, State University of Oneonta. We would perform nationals and go on tour in the city, in New York, in the city, upstate, and then also through collaboration with a K. I was able to essentially form a band, Izzy Man and the Plan. We had opened for other pretty popular Asian American artists like Dumbfounded and Aquafina. So it's been really cool to kind of just be able to do that with hip hop and find the nuances with hip hop and jazz and R&B and pop. And as someone who just loves music, I grew up listening and playing in my band all the time, clarinet, saxophone, piano. Shout out to all the Asian family people who had to grow up in that same mindset. And just appreciating art and anime. I grew up watching a lot of anime. When I say a lot, I mean Dragon Ball Z,
Just
and
the basics,
and Alchemist and stuff like that, and Naruto and Yu Yu Hakusho. And then I would just kind of stop. I stopped for a long time.
Yeah.
And
because now you wouldn't even consider yourself an anime fan. You just really watch One Piece now. That's it.
Well, that's the thing. And after this long period of time of not even getting into anime, your boy over here just somehow scammed me into One Piece.
Listen, man, it's a way of life.
And now we out here.
It's a way of life.
And now we're doing 3 YouTube videos judging that.
Putting you through the trenches of anime you never even heard of in your life. You're like, I don't know what this is, bro.
Nope.
Don't know what this is. But before we get into an anime song, I'm going to sit you through this group called Atarashi Gakko.
Okay.
The song is called Tokyo Calling, actually.
Let's go.
Since I give you some K-pop, I was like, let me switch it up this time.
Okay.
I'll give you some J-pop in a way.
Okay. Yo, what? Yo, what?
So I saw them before live here
Bro.
in Williamsburg.
Bro. This is lit.
You're also a Power Rangers fan, so you're probably geeking out.
Oh, 1000%. Why are you gatekeeping this?
What you mean?
Why'd you put me on the, like, yo? It's not even like, I mean, the video's a vibe. The song is a vibe, dude.
He said, I could have used this for choreo.
That's what I'm saying, dog. This is so sick. Oh my gosh. I love this.
I love this.
I love this.
He said, why you gatekeeping this?
Bro, are we ranking this?
Yeah.
Dude, this is like a SSS. This is like God tier, dog.
This is God tier. We giving it God tier. We invented a new tier.
A new tier, dog. Yo, this, it's just also so creative how they're like framing and shooting this stuff. 1000% yes, it's the Power Rangers, the Godzilla in me. Like, I feel like this would have been so lit to see live, bro. I'm mad that you didn't invite me. Like, I'm actually mad. You out here, you moshing with the homies.
Yo, it was crazy, bro.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It was
I'm
crazy.
sure it was crazy. I'm actually upset. It was here. Bro, it's like rap and like punk and like.
So they performed on Jimmy Kimmel 2 weeks ago.
Shut up. That's sick, dude. What? What? Yo, I don't know who needs to hear this. Y'all need to listen to Atarashi Gakko. You need to stop this video.
Stop.
Go watch that video, then come back. Wow. I'm like upset. How long have you been listening to?
Man, I gotta say, maybe like 9, 10 months.
Damn. When did you see them live?
Last month.
It could have been us, bro.
I didn't think you was gonna like it, bro.
Bro, that was so
I didn't think you was gonna like them, bro.
That was so good. Like, yeah, good.
So we'll put that as God tier. I'll put this as God tier.
Pull up the next one.
All right, so
like,
let's get back into anime.
Let's back to anime. I just want to point out, like, I love Japanese music. Like, I've listened to a lot of J-rap. I mean, obviously, people like will fight me on this, but Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift is one of the best. It's, in my opinion, it's one of the best ones. Because strictly that soundtrack, that soundtrack is the best one in my opinion. It just slaps. And I literally went from that into this avenue of like the Teriyaki Boys and like listening to all these other like J-rap artists and like also J-pop artists too. All I'm saying is I love dope music. What I loved about Gakko is that they just like the genres. There's so many different genres in one song. I don't know, man. That was a vibe. And then the video was just icing on the cake, bro.
All right. So next anime we're gonna get to is Magi, the Labyrinth of Magic. I believe this song is called VIP by Sid. Hopefully I chose the right one.
You're setting this up for failure. I'll tell you right now.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
He's like, you know what?
I'm trying to like get out of that mindset because that video was way too good. Okay. Oh, is it like he's a genie? Is it like Aladdin?
Yeah, Magi, yeah.
It's not bad. Like, I'm having fun. That's like a standard anime intro.
Okay.
That's a B.
A B.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's a B.
Alright, cool. So our next anime up is Mashle. Name of the song, Knockout by Taiku Okazaki. Hopefully I said that correctly, guys. Don't slander me if I did it.
Slander.
Drag 'em!
Oh, Harry Potter and the anime zone. Harry Potter One Punch Man.
Harry Potter One Punch Man.
Oh, I see. So kids in there. Oh, Mashal is like a bunch of IPs that they mashed together. So you're getting like Yu-Gi-Oh, One Piece, Harry Potter. See, that's Kid, bro.
You talking about Eustace Kid?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like,
That's what I'm saying. That's Eustace Kid.
Kid. I'm like, what's
Look,
he
that's Eustace Kid. That's Harry Potter. That's
There's mad anime characters that look
that's
like
what I'm
that.
saying. That's Yu-Gi-Oh right there. This is the Sailor Moon part. That's what's called Mashal. They mash all these animes together.
Well, you're right about the Harry Potter thing. I'll tell you that. Okay. It's definitely like a Harry Potter. It's like a wizard school type thing. But the character, he doesn't have magic. He just has hands and gains.
But he literally has a scar on his face.
He is a fake scar. So if you have the scar, it's magic. You have magic, but he doesn't have a scar. So he has a fake scar. He's enrolled in school,
so
and
he's a muggle.
he's so his hand like his strength is so ridiculous that people think he has magic, but he's actually just his gains are just crazy.
So just for that, I'm giving this a C.
A C, okay.
Yeah. Again, I felt like the song itself was just like whatever. The anime looks kind of interesting, but I don't know. Like, it's funny because I was watching it and all it reminded me of better things I wanted to watch.
Better things I wanted to watch.
Like, you're right. Maybe you're right. Like, okay, like there's a lot of people that look like Eustace Kid from One Piece. I'm like, okay, I'll just watch One Piece then. Or, oh, he looked like Harry Potter. I'm just gonna watch Harry Potter. So
okay,
thank you.
So solid C. All right. So let's get into some English openings.
I remember this one.
We're gonna play the English opening to Metabots.
Let's go. You know what this is? Yes. Nah, come on. Come on. If you didn't want to watch this anime from this, there's so many cool things
There's
happening.
so many cool robots, bro.
Now I want to watch Metabots. And this song is like, it's literally immigrant song. It's literally immigrant song, and they just added Metabots to it. Come on, dog. I remember when I saw the commercials for this, I thought it was like Mega Man. Like Mega Man, Pokemon kind of thing. That's an S, bro.
Oh!
That's an
S!
That's an S, dog.
I did not see that coming, bro.
That's an
I did not
S,
see that
bro.
one coming, bro.
Again, I'm sure the anime is not even good because it was very short lived. But like, bro, the energy, like, how did they find all that action? The song literally is like a ripoff of Immigrant Song, but that's a great song to rip off. So why not? Also, it came in that era of like these really dope like rock songs for kid shows like X-Men and Spider-Man.
Some solid stuff.
Yeah. So, anyways, that's why I gave it the S.
Fight me.
Fight me.
Fight me. All right, so we'll give you one more English old school anime, right?
Monster Ranch.
Yo, I bet you like you in pain over there.
So this gets an F. I mean, come on, guys. If there's anyone out there defending Monster Rancher, like, say what's up in the comments, because that song sucks. The rap, like, it's like some businessman wrote that rap, and then they couldn't find anyone to rap it, so they found like just some guy in the hallway who was half sick and half asleep.
We was transported to a faraway land.
Bro, it was so bad.
Yeah.
The song sucked, and then the anime itself, like, it was just like, this also looks so like pedestrian and standard. And then maybe some people are gonna be like, I don't know, that style looks similar to Metabots, but I'm like, fight me, because Metabots at the
Put
very
some
least,
respect on Meta B's name.
like at least like that looked cool. Like Metabots looked cool, and it was super like animate. Like there's a lot of cool action scenes, and wow, this one
not it, Chief.
Not it. And I played the game too. The game was terrible. Yeah. But
all right, so next anime.
Okay, let's go.
Mushoku Tensei Season 2 OP. Titled Spiral. My longer man.
It's not for me. I feel so sleepy.
Maybe it's just soothing, you know?
I mean, they're doing dynamic things. It looks like an anime that I wouldn't care about. I'll give it a C.
Okay.
I'll give it a C for the effort.
Okay.
Because it does
It's
look
definitely
like
not
it's
an anime
thought
that you would care about. Would you like to know the plot of season 2?
No.
It's all about how that boy that they kept showing just couldn't get his dick up. And he's because he got broken up with by his cousin that he lost his virginity to. His second, third, fourth, however down the line you want to say he is.
And this is what y'all want? This is what y'all watch?
You know, it's not a show I tell people to watch, but I enjoy it.
This is your kid?
Now, I didn't say I enjoyed the opening, but listen, you rightfully so. You were right. You said it's something you wouldn't watch.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing, step cousin?
Chill. Okay.
Again, I would have given it a D, but the animation actually looks dope. The song was fine. I know I'm also trying to put into my mind it's not really for me, but I still give it a props for the singing and the orchestration of the song.
Okay.
But anyways.
All right, so we're gonna go with a couple. You just so happen to be wearing a My Hero Academia shirt, right? So. Don't know why you have that on because you don't watch the show, but it's a Nick shirt.
Episodes. It's for New York.
It's a Nick shirt, but he just so happens on. So we're gonna play a couple of My Hero Academia songs. We're gonna go with 3 of them. Not going through all of them. I know some of y'all gonna be mad, like you picked the wrong one. Sorry, this is the last video. We won't be doing this again. So he's gonna get what he's gonna get in regards to My Hero Academia. So we're gonna give you opening 1, which is titled "The Day" by Porno Graffiti.
Let's go.
I don't know why I'm doing all that.
I mean, do it, bro. If it makes you feel that way. I know that this show is so popular, and again, when I've seen a few episodes, it's a vibe. This intro is not doing any justice to it, in my opinion. It feels so lazy.
They're gonna kill you.
The first half of the whole thing is just still images. This now is cool.
Now it's cool.
Because there's we're actually seeing action and it's done.
And it's done.
Is this an anime or a picture book? As far as the intros go, the song is good though. I like the song. It does get me. It was just, man.
You have a roller coaster of emotions right now. You were just angry. You was like,
yeah.
No,
because I know it's a good anime. And this intro is making me upset because it's this intro's not good. So we're judging the intros, not the animes. I'm giving this a D.
Okay, a D.
Man, just the first 65% of it was just lazy title cards. The song was good, but I've heard better J-Rock songs.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna go with another My Hero Academia opening. This is from season 4. Polaris by Blue Points.
Here, we're actually seeing animation. Okay, here we go with the still images again.
Here we go with the still images again.
Classic. Everybody standing in a pose.
Boy, it's choosing violence today. The wind is blowing.
Yo, My Hero Academia deserves better intro. Deserves better intros, bro. The song is not bad. It's just not great. This feels so pedestrian to me. Again, now here we go. This is the dope part.
The sky shots. We
Yeah.
love sky shots.
Right. But like Metabots was all Sky Shots, bro.
The song is hype though.
The song is good. It's growing on me. It's getting more hype. The last is still shot though? My Hero Academia. Come on. Y'all could do better. I'm gonna give that a C. Again.
A step up though.
A step up. It was more animated than the last one. I don't know. Y'all got budget. You had a whole season. What was that? Season 4? You had 3 seasons of action shots. Like you couldn't just like, yo, give me a taste. Maybe I've never seen it before, and now I'm like, yo, I gotta watch it. If Metabots could do it,
Metabots could do it. So can you?
Can't you? Come on, guys.
We all live it in the upside down. Bro is bugging out.
I'm just saying.
All right.
I just secretly am like Metabots, like #1 fan.
All right, so we're gonna go with season 3 now of My Hero.
Still shots. I like this better. There's more like dynamic thing. I like this song too. The song is more my speed. Oh, that's cool. And it also matches like the energy of this. I don't know. Classic walking. That's cool. See, yo, so much dynamic shots, so many good ways to introduce characters. I like this song a lot. I like this intro a lot. No, this is so dope, dude. This is dope.
You've been keeping this short for me.
That's what I'm saying.
We had to bring you up.
But this is crazy to me. This is season 3, and then after this intro, you're gonna get the other intro? This is an A. This is an A. Because this gets me amped to watch My Hero Academia. This gets me so amped to want to watch season 3.
Okay.
That's an A.
All right, so My Hero made it out unscathed.
Yeah.
A little bit. It was rough. They had you in the first half.
They did.
They had you in the first half.
They almost did.
All right, so I'm not playing a lot of these. We're going to play 2 Naruto openings now.
Okay.
We going from the My Hero slander.
Here we go.
So we might get some Naruto slander.
Here we go. Oh, yeah, I know this.
Why do you know this?
I've watched some of this.
Okay. So I'm like, I didn't think you made it this far.
No, the song is so good.
That's a side-by-side shot, I think, done right. There's a lot of them, like there's a lot of that in anime, but like that was done like tastefully because he was already falling for so long.
Right.
And like the color contrast, like I feel like
right. And also, even though some of these are still shots, they're doing them creatively in this like cool shape thing.
There's some fluidity.
Nah, this gets me hyped to watch Naruto. And there's enough like action in it, different weapons.
The fact that you know this is crazy to me.
I feel like this is the more famous one, though.
Oh yeah. It is a very, very popular one. I just didn't think you would know it.
Nah, I give this an A.
Okay.
I give this an A. Like
might be. It sounds like it's a taste of nostalgia there now.
It's a little.
See, that's what nostalgia does. When you have a little bit of connection, it can warp your. Not saying the song isn't still good, but you already felt it immediately. Yeah. Like the connection. Memory unlocked just now. Yeah. I felt this.
Yeah, and also, I mean, besides the song being catchy and like the instrumentation was really cool, the intro was dynamic. Like it set up like good way to like introduce a lot of characters, different colors. Like it was creative. So.
All right. So
still good to me.
An A. We got 2 A's. Yeah. All right. And we're going to give you one more Naruto opening. This is Naruto opening 6 called Sign.
Come on, bro. Okay, here we go.
He's like, okay, yeah, I'm back in.
That's a C.
Okay.
The song wasn't great for me. It had a lot of like lazy moments, but when it was action, it was good action.
Okay, that's fair.
Like it still kind of made me intrigued to watch it, but like it wasn't like, oh, I gotta watch it.
Yeah.
This season.
He wasn't running to it.
No.
I was just put through an emotional roller coaster because I was put into it. Like I was like, oh god, this intro is killing me because of what happens at this part. So I was just like, this is rough. It's like if imagine watching the Marine Ford intros. We won't spoil it just in case somebody is into One Piece. But
right. You watch.
Imagine like you just sometimes you just sit through the intro like, damn, bro.
They really put that in there.
That's just there. All right, so we're gonna get out of Naruto. We're gonna check out another anime called Noragami Arigato.
Okay.
Hopefully I said that right. The name of the song is called Kyorin Hey Kids by the Oral Cigarettes.
Is this so like Japanese Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Bro, I don't even know any Red Hot Chili Pepper songs, so I just gotta take your word for it.
When I watch an intro, and if I tell myself, "Oh, I could do this," then I know the intro sucks. The song got better, and I like it is trying to be creative with this black and white with like color splashes. Is that how the anime is, or not?
Nah.
Yeah, like I like this color scheme. I don't care. That's a C.
Alright.
It's a C. Like the song's not bad. It's just again so many like lazy moments.
Yeah.
Just if you're gonna show me a picture, why am I watching TV? Just read the book.
I feel that. I mean, that's the thing here. We are judging the whole openings here.
Right.
We're not judging just the song and just the visual.
Right.
It's the complete package. The
Together.
Opening itself. Yeah, you're a musician.
Right.
But, we're talking about the whole package here because sometimes you do want to take into account the visuals.
Right.
Because some visuals are so fantastic, it could blow away, like, everything. Like,
Exactly.
honestly, I don't even like the song like that. It just looks so great.
Right. I mean, that's also like the cinematic lover in me, seeing the visual arts.
Yeah. All right. So, I'm going to play on your nostalgia for a little bit now. We're going to play some One Piece openings. So, the first one we're going to do is One Piece Opening 10, Share the World. Now, I'm not going to play any ones you haven't seen yet because you're only in Punk Hazard. But now you get to watch watch bias fully kick in right now.
No, I'm gonna take it out. Try.
I'm gonna try.
This one wasn't one of my favorite ones. Like I didn't like the song a lot. I would skip this for sure.
You have so much context. You like this stupid.
So
why he's so dumb?
I don't know, man. Again, not trying to be biased, but like, I don't like this one.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean,
I
you're not even being biased. You just like,
No.
I don't like this one.
I don't like this one. It's like this, the laziness of just still images.
Yeah.
The song never got good for me.
Ooh.
I know what One Piece is, and none of what I've been seeing is exciting me for the show.
Mm.
Like if I was
like
someone
if you didn't.
this is a T. Why? Why? I don't like this.
He's so mad.
I hate this.
I hate
I
this.
hate this. I can't besmirch Oda and give this an F. So I'm gonna. This is the bias. The bias is I'm giving it a D.
He said, He's like, if you showed me that and I didn't know this show,
Yeah, like, ooh.
why I oughta.
You're gonna show like 2 seconds of Impel Down. Come on, dog.
Alright, so we're gonna go one more One Piece opening.
Please.
So this is what I'm gonna do. This is a way for you to redeem yourself from the first time we did this song,
man.
but also you could easily still give it the same ranking you gave it the first time.
All I'm saying is also just seeing Luffy like on a surfboard. I'm like,
What is he
dog,
doing?
my guy.
What are you?
My guy. I'm allergic to peanuts. Let me jump into this vat of peanuts.
So this is the same exact group that sung
Yeah.
that other song.
I also want to.
Yo, your confusion just now?
I don't even remember what I gave. Did I watch the same exact one?
No, you watched the original one in the first video. In the very first video, he reacted to We Are, but the original one, he didn't even saw One Piece at that time. So it was blind. But now you know the original and love it.
I'm still blind. I'm blind to this.
Because you forgot this. You didn't, or maybe you skipped it.
I did skip this. I hate this one too. Because this is not as good as the original. They added instrumentation that doesn't enhance it. What are we watching in this intro? They're running? That's it. And then still images. Again, still images.
Facts?
Yeah, because we watched it. if I've never watched One Piece, I'm gonna look at this and be like, what am I watching? I hate this.
It's just more of it. It's like an extra minute of the same shit. So I'm not even gonna put. We not sitting through the whole one for this one.
I'm sorry. I gotta be real, and I hate that I'm doing this. I'm giving this an F.
Oh no!
And this is why it's worse. It's because this is why it's worse. It's because We Are is so good, and you disrespected it. I'm sorry, Oda. Like the last one,
Oda
didn't
make
this
though.
one. Well, he let it happen.
he let it happen.
You let these crooks in your kitchen to cook, and this is
yo. They besmirched his name.
That's what I'm saying. The original We Are is like, again, I don't even remember what I gave it.
At the time, you gave it a C.
A C. Like now, I'll give that like at least an A for sure.
Yeah. It
was so clear and energy. Like the tempo feels slower. They added these like weird, like crunchy, like guitar things, like electro. I was like, this is not helping. The singer is not the same singer.
No. It's the same people from that last intro.
Yeah, he's worse. The singer's worse. And then also, again, if I didn't watch One Piece, what's the show about? People who walk on a beach? Nah, dog.
All right.
Lazy.
Boy went off just now.
Disrespect. I'm mad because I'm a One Piece fan.
It's funny because you deadass probably kept click and skip intro.
Yeah,
that's why you don't even remember it. You put it away from your brains like I don't like that.
You know what it is? When I was watching One Piece, like if there's intros that I didn't like, I would just watch okay, sure, next. I'm not like, wow, I hate this. You know? I just look, all right, whatever.
Okay. Next anime. One Punch Man.
Let's go.
The Hero.
I've seen season 1.
Sarashigako is at God tier.
I just want to point out, like, for example, it ends on a still frame. But the reason why I felt like that was cool is because it's One Punch Man and he's got like a little grocery bag with leaks in it. The reason why I like that is like, oh, it's a still image, but there's things for you to like notice and you're like, huh. When it's a still image of like the same 5 people just like standing there, I'm like, this is stupid. Yeah. Like, you're not really giving me anything.
I get you.
I don't know.
So, next anime. Outlaw Star.
Oh, man, it's been a minute. I remember just seeing a few of this, like episodes of this on like Toonami and stuff. Oh yeah, I remember this. I like this song a lot. Maybe it might have to do a little bit of nostalgia. It's like a decent rock song. The intro, you know, old school lazy, still images. It's cool art. I'm trying not to be like nostalgic, but maybe nostalgic would help give it more oomph.
Yeah. But sometimes you gotta just remove it.
This is cool.
It's like fluid animation for like that time. Love a cape in the distance.
Yeah. I mean, it's an anime intro of its time. I would give this a C.
Okay.
It's not the best. It's not the worst. Yeah, like it's kind of cool, but the song never evolved. And again, like if you're gonna give me all the good stuff at the end of the intro,
Yeah.
it's already too late.
All right, so this next anime we're gonna play is from the anime called Overlord. We're gonna play opening 3.
I like the song. I hate the visuals. They have them singing the song. Wow, Myth and Roy really want to make sure they're on the screen. Nah. Okay, so the song I like a lot, but it's not enough to give me oomph from these really boring things.
Yeah.
Like even when it's action, like nothing happens.
Mm.
This is a D.
Okay.
It looks like there's gonna be some cool animation in this, and they didn't give me anything.
Yeah, I feel that. Next opening,
Okay.
Pokemon XYZ or XYZ, whatever. I don't know how you say it. We're gonna play the English intro, a little quick, little 30-second intro, but let's see how you feel about it.
Let's do it. Okay, I would give that a B.
A B, yeah.
I would give it a B. The reason why the action, the anime is really dope. The song's not that great,
Yeah.
but it didn't take away from what was going on. I
Yeah.
wish the song was better. I wish the song was more hype. It was like too chill. And
It was a vibe.
Yeah.
It ain't the OG.
You can't be singing Pokemon, like
Can I get your mom?
like little jazzy. No.
Next anime we're gonna go with. We're gonna play 2 openings from this anime. This is called Ranking of Kings.
Okay.
This song is titled Boy by King Mew. So you remember that anime we Jujutsu Kaisen? Remember
Mhm.
last video where I didn't know that the new season's opening was out and we watched it together for the first time?
Mm-hmm.
This is that same artist.
Mm. So cute. Okay. I do like the song a lot. The art is really cute. So cute. I don't know, there's something about this anime so far, or this animation style, that gives it like a Studio Ghibli
Ghibli.
vibe, and like you can tell that they put care and thought in like. The song's good. So the critiques I have of it is like the critiques I have for a lot of previous intros we watched, where it's like there's not much happening. It's like
Yeah.
still images, but the art style is so good, and that it's like lifting it up for me. I'll give it a C.
A
I'm gonna
C.
be real to myself. I'm gonna give it a C. The art style is so good that it almost bumped it to a B, but I'm like, what did this intro really do?
Yeah.
Like,
So we're gonna go with the second season opening for Ranking of Kings.
the same issues I had from the last one.
Mm.
The art style's pretty cool. What are we doing? We're rotating?
Rotated.
Like, that's cool. The art style's just so cool that, like, it makes me want to watch it.
Yeah.
Just based off the art style alone. This is part of it's cool.
It's my boy Boji. You just gotta root for the little guy, man.
Yeah.
You just root for the little.
But that's why I like it, because it's like, it's cute. And again, art style's so cool. The song is like, fine. I'm giving this a C. I wish they had more of that action stuff that they had in the second half of this intro.
Yeah. Let's hit an OG Saint Seiya.
Okay.
Pegasus Fantasy.
Okay.
He was like,
This song-
okay.
this song's it.
You had an awakening just now. He was like,
Also, look at this. He's from the 80s and put on this whole suit. Yo, come on, dog. That's pretty epic.
this is epic as shit, bro. He said, I want to watch this. Is he an animorph?
He turned
Is he an animorph?
into a Pegasus?
Your grandfather did this.
Nah, this is an A, bro.
Oh.
This is an A. For sure. The art style seems cool. This little outro is so cool. Oh my gosh. If I was a kid watching this, I'd be like, I want to be Saint Seiya.
I want to be Saint Seiya. So you know there's a Saint Seiya live action. McKenna, who plays Zoro, is Seiya. I watched some of it on the plane. It was bad.
Terrible.
Horrible. Sorry. I'm a big fan of the One Piece live action, though. Alright, so you might have heard this one. Play a little classic for you. Give you some Samurai Champloo. The opening, give you Battle Cry.
Unfortunately. Music?
It's definitely they leaned into like the hip hop feel completely. So
yeah,
that also hits differently too. It
does.
gives the different swag.
Yeah, rest in power.
Yeah.
The job is man. Take
Alright.
it too soon.
So that's a F. Alright, so I don't know if you watched this yet, but we're gonna play the opening for the Scott Pilgrim Takes Off anime from Netflix.
Let's do it.
We're gonna have to probably no audio for this shit because Netflix do not play, boy. What Netflix don't play.
Oh, that's sick. The art style's really cool.
You haven't seen nothing about this?
No. I mean, I've read about it.
Yeah.
I didn't watch it. Like, I like the movie. I didn't.
Oh, yeah, I'm a big fan of the movie.
I'm a big fan of the movie, less so about the IP, and more so about the director, Edgar Wright, who's one of my favorite directors. I mean, I like it. It's just, it's gonna make me want to read the books and stuff. Yeah. I would give this a B.
Okay.
It shows enough of its personality, gets me excited to watch it. The song's pretty interesting. It's it's pretty good.
Next one, we're gonna go with the opening for an anime called Shangri-La.
This song is lit.
This song is lit.
It's that metal. This is that double pedal. Oh, this song is lit.
My son said, I'm locked in.
Yeah. This song is so good. This song is so good.
There's a lot of levels to it, actually. It's very interesting.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's more.
Oh, wait.
So, the song was so strong that it made this intro a B.
Okay, got it.
The visuals are pretty cool. When the action was going, Again, it had that issue of it wasn't super strong in the beginning.
Yeah.
But the song was so good that after a while, I didn't care.
He's like, I don't care what's on the screen. I'm just listening. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So next anime, Soul Eater.
Let's do it.
Meg Thee Stallion dressed as one of these characters for Halloween.
I like the dynamic of it, the camera going through. I like that it's doing it on the music too. This is how an intro should be done, bro.
Oh, yes.
This is
old as hell, you know that, right? By old
I'm
as hell, I
sure.
mean like almost 20 years old.
Right.
Close to it. I don't know, 15 years.
But like,
years old.
even when it's like still, there's still like dynamic stuff happening to the beat of the music. This is how you do it. The only thing I don't like about this is the song. I don't like the song.
You like what it's doing with the song, but like you don't like the song.
Right. The song itself is great. The visuals, top notch, and the energy of it. This is making me want to watch it based on the visual. If you had this on mute,
Nah.
yeah, this is a visuals alone. I would give this a B.
All right.
The song wasn't like the worst. It was just not a good song.
Yeah.
To me.
All right. I feel that.
Oh, yeah, I'm excited for this.
All right. So. I'm excited for this.
I'm excited. I don't know anything about Spy Family, but I keep seeing it everywhere.
Yeah.
It just looks like an interesting thing to watch.
All right, so we're gonna play the opening theme for Spy Family Season 2. The person who sings it, you actually heard because she was the singer who does Uta in the One Piece movies and the anime like songs, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. So just envision Uta singing.
Yeah, it sounds like it. This is so sick, dude.
So sick.
Look at that. That's so cute. And also, whenever they're doing like, I don't know, like, it's so creative. Huh. I like that. It was like a good contrast to the craziness.
Yeah.
Oh, this song is so good. That's so cool. Sick. I like that. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's an S.
Oh,
That's an S. That's
hell
an S.
yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like, if I'm catching myself, like, yo, I'm smiling the whole time.
Good stuff. Good stuff. We're gonna go with another anime from Netflix, Super Crooks.
Netflix in the anime.
The name of the song is called Alpha by Toate.
Oh, Dracula Mihawk.
It's Mihawk. But is Mihawk a fraud?
Mm.
Nah.
Oh, okay, Cheeks. What's this, like, shot under her? Oh, she also looks like a character from King of Fighters. Like this Japanese prince.
J Prince!
Right? J Prince. I actually like this a lot.
It's a vibe, bro.
It's such a vibe.
If you got patience, you can make it to this little funkiness.
I'm sure. And like how they're dancing to it. I just don't understand why they keep putting the camera up the vagina. That's an angle for sure. That's an A. I'll give this an A. There's like a lot of dope like vibes to it. The animation style, it's very active.
Okay.
Again, like I don't even know what the show's about. It looked like there's gonna be some cool like they had like masks and stuff. And robot stuff. But the song was so cool. The animation's so cool. I would definitely want to watch this.
This is from a movie called Suzume.
Okay.
We're not gonna play the whole thing because it's gonna be a long song. So we'll play 1 minute and 30 seconds worth of the Suzume opening
4
theme.
minutes.
Because it's a whole song, you know what I mean? It's from a movie.
Right.
We're only judging the first 1 minute and 30 seconds of the song.
Well, I've not heard this.
Probably ads.
So
I don't want to show the videos, a visual of it, just in case. I don't know if movie go differently to copyright their regular anime, you know what I mean?
This reminds me of like this definitely feels like a TikTok-y song.
Something used for like a visuals
Where
on
like
TikTok.
where like you would like have
Span to a wide horizon.
yeah, or like you in vacation or something, you know? No, this is a dope song. It's really pretty. Oh yeah, dude. The song is like an A.
Okay.
Yeah. It's so interesting because like the Japanese language
Yeah.
is a language that I like listening to in song form.
Mm.
Because like there's a lot of like open vowels and it makes things sound so pretty.
Yeah.
That's a dope song.
All right, so we give this an A.
A.
We're gonna next play from an anime called The Eminence Shadow. I'm gonna give you two openings from this one. Opening 1 and opening 2. Back to some rock. We're too calm.
Walking in the rain. Here we go. I like how it's like there's a girl with cat ears. I wonder if that's her in the costume. Like there's this one girl with the cat ears, and she has to wear a different costume. It's like that's all sight. You know, that's cat right there. Bro.
That's cat.
I don't like the song. I feel like I've gotten not really much from this animation. It feels very lazy to me. I'm giving it a D.
All right, a D.
Yeah.
Now we'll go with opening 2 from this same anime.
So raw meat.
Same artist.
Okay. Walking. Do better than walking. Walking again. Oh. Walking through still images of all the people in his life.
All the people in his life. I walked away. I lost it all.
I lost it all. I don't know, man. Anyone out there who's gonna tell me this is good? This intro's good? So stop walking. You got pushed back. He's gonna get up. He's gonna keep walking. This song sucks. Yo, what is it with a lot of these anime songs where they'll be singing and then they pretend they're on the phone? Like, that's a D, though.
A D?
I'm only giving it a D and not an F because I could tell.
It's funny because One Piece has gotten the only F.
Yeah, I don't know. Like from a gut situation, I was leaning to F, but I was like, I could see like some of the art style was cool.
Yeah.
Just like walking.
Walking? You just be walking.
That's amazing that One Piece has the F. It deserves the F.
Alright, so the next opening we'll do is from an anime called The Promised Neverland.
Here we go. Michael Jackson anime.
So they did one of the My Hero openings, the one that you enjoy actually. The one you gave an A.
The song's okay. And the animation's giving me nothing.
Okay.
But it's not bad. So they're orphans.
Okay. You picking up something.
Oh, yeah, that was a D. That was a D, dog. I'm sorry. I don't know. I felt the song was just whatever. The animation was whatever. I didn't care.
All right. So we're almost at the end of the line here. We have 8 more.
Maybe I'm being harsh.
8 more.
Give that one a C. Give that one a
C?
Yeah, give it a C.
Aww,
We're being harsh. We're being harsh. No. It had some moments. I'm like running it in my head again. I just,
Okay. All right. So.
That wasn't for me.
Next opening is for an anime called Undead Unluck.
Okay. Creative. I like this. The song's good too. I don't like the singer, but I like the song. The animation style is really cool. Creative. Creative. Oh yeah. Oh, just enough. Enough to make it, huh? That's a B.
Alright.
That's a good B.
We're gonna go with the next anime called Vinland Saga.
Heard of this.
So we're gonna go with opening 1 we're gonna play the opening from season 2 as well. Very, very contrasting
Here we go.
songs.
I always wonder, like, what goes on in like these directors' heads. Like, if the show's about something like this, but this is a song they use. Like, is every anime intro supposed to be like a rock song?
I switch it up.
The visuals are really good. The song is so like, it's not bad. It's just, it seems so generic J-rock again. Like, I think about like what this intro would have looked like if the song was like more like Lord of the Rings type or Game of Thrones type, you know?
You want to get some orchestra for this?
That's what I'm saying.
It's like Vikings and stuff like that.
Yeah, like it feels so like not on brand, and the animation's really good. Why do we have like metal screaming? I don't know. Like it doesn't fit to me. I was gonna give this a B and then the ending, so now it's a C.
No.
The song was like fine, but again, it's like it doesn't seem like the right brand, and then it just. Why are we screaming at the end?
All right.
I don't know.
All right. So next opening is for season 2
Here we go.
of Vinland Saga.
Vinland Saga. Visuals are so good. The song is like, I don't know, like, I get it. It's a vibe. I don't know if it makes me want to watch it.
You know what it reminds me of? Skyfall.
Yeah. It also reminds me of like those like old school like videos that people would put like Linkin Park.
AMVs.
Yeah, the AMVs with Linkin Park and Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Like, this doesn't feel like an official intro. This feels like a fan-made, I like this song and I like the visuals. Again, personal opinions, right? The song doesn't fit it, to me.
All right.
That's a C.
So Vinland Saga got 2 C's.
That's a C.
All right.
The visual's so good. It's just, that's the song you guys chose to get people excited.
Yeah.
I don't know, like.
I feel you. Next, this is from the movie Your Name. The song's called Sparkle. Oh, you saw it already?
I've seen it, but it was a while ago.
Okay.
2 years ago, so I don't
Yeah.
remember that.
So I'll play the intro. I never saw it.
Oh, no?
Nope. I'm bad at seeing anime movies. I'm good at just watching anime.
I only watched it because I heard it was like a good movie to watch. Just a movie in general, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the animation style is really good in this movie. Since we're just kind of like judging the song,
Yeah.
it's a B for me. I
Okay.
think it's pretty, but the singer's not my favorite. It doesn't really change too much. I
Yeah.
mean, you know, it's nice. It's sweet.
Yeah, I've never watched the movie, so I just like, oh, this is no context. I'm like,
Right.
same way. I feel the same way. Basically, you saw it already, so
Yeah.
it's a fine
And it's
song.
cool, and like even though I have context, it's like that's fine. Like,
Yeah. Sorry, guys, we're not gonna listen to the whole song.
No.
Minute and 30 seconds. We did what we
right.
paying some respect. We heard it. You can at least know that he knows it
I know.
already, and don't tell us to recommend it. We're into the final countdown, bro. 4 more. 4 more. Let's get back to some English openings.
Some American man.
Some American. We're gonna play the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds.
5D
opening. Have you ever heard of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds?
I just love stuff like this. It's like, this is a card game, right? Like, we just playing cards, right?
He's not mistaken, right?
Like, we're talking about a card game, right?
Talking about practice?
He's talking about practice. The song's fine. There's a lot of cool things happening though, because it makes me excited for the anime. Again, it's that Metabots thing. Like, I don't really care, but it looks cool.
Yeah.
The song itself is
they're
just...
on motorcycles.
They're on motorcycles.
They're dueling.
It's a card game.
On motorcycles.
It's like, imagine you're playing poker, but on motorcycles.
Imagine using your Don to charge your... to pump your gas.
Yeah.
From One Piece. We played a One Piece card game, guys, so...
Yo, imagine you trying to, like, play a whole... You're playing a game, but you're on motorcycles? Bro, that's crazy.
What you gonna give
That's
it?
a B.
That's a B.
It's only a B because the song sucked, in my opinion. Like, it was fine.
All right.
But the animation is really cool. Like, it made me excited. It's, again, Metabots.
Got it.
The problem with Metabots is Metabots had a good song. That song,
Right.
that immigrant, still think about it.
He's not getting it out.
Metabots.
Alright, so we're gonna go with an oldie, Zoids. I don't know if you remember Zoids, but this is Zoids Chaotic Century. I'm gonna play the English opening, not the Japanese opening. Zoids!
I hear this guy on the bass, electric bass.
Going crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I hated that. That's an F. I hated that.
He said, yeah, I hated that, bro.
Zoids.
All right.
Zoids. My critique on it is, like, a lot of it, the intro is just scenes from the anime. And now some of y'all might be like, well, Izzy, isn't that what you said? Like, other things should have done? Like,
It somehow keeps coming back to Metabots.
right? But my point is, they just took scenes and just put it. Like, again, like, you need some context. Like, at least with Metabots, you saw them.
It always comes back to Metabots. Yo, Metabots
transforming.
being the peak of this view
Right.
is ridiculous.
It's
Like,
great.
I
But,
did
like,
not see this
with
from part 3.
With Metabots, it was like you saw like actual colors, like this one because they use a lot of CGI. It's dark. It's hard to understand, and then just having like robots that look like dinosaurs out of context is just. It looks
cool
stupid.
though. They cool though.
It looks dumb.
Alright, fine. You give it a little F. So,
Had to.
this
Sorry.
is the last anime on
Alright.
the list. Not the last opening. I'm going to
Okay.
give you the opening and the ending.
Okay.
But this is it. This is the end of the road.
Right.
No more recommendations, y'all. Part 4 is not happening.
No.
This is it.
That's it.
So if you think we missed songs in this video, you didn't love the selection here, check out the second video, check out the first video. We probably play some of your favorites there. If you've been skipping around and only going to your favorite songs, so you're not hearing this, and then you leave a comment, and then even though I'm saying all this now and you didn't see anything I said, that's your bad.
It's your bad.
That's your bad. Like, I just want to host a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm like, because I know what's going to happen. I'm like,
Yeah.
bro, but we said that, though. We said this, and we said that. Okay, you didn't sit through the whole video.
Yeah.
100% sure. This is going to be a long video, but thank you guys for coming
Yeah.
again to get mad at us.
Yes.
I think you did okay this time, though. I feel like this
Yeah,
this
I
was
think
like,
this is gonna be fine.
yeah. You have any other last words before we finish this journey? Have you enjoyed this ride,
I
this
have
year-long
enjoyed it.
journey?
I'm tapped out for the anime. Like, I'm excited to watch a few animes coming up. Like, I'm watching, who's that, Blue Eye Samurai. I do want to watch Jujutsu Kaisen and Demon Slayer, and obviously get through One Piece. But even One Piece could let me down sometimes.
The only F, not the only F, but the F.
Yeah,
The first F.
the
So,
first F.
so this last anime is called Zom 100.
I heard about this. I do want to watch it. I heard that this was good.
This is really, really good.
Man.
In my opinion, I enjoy
I
it.
just gotta say, man, thanks for really like letting me do this because it's.
I mean,
it's
you're
leveled
the
up
one who's using your time, so
I
I
know,
appreciate you.
But now you open my world to anime, and I'm excited to jump right back inside.
Pause. Alright, so I'm going to play the opening for Zom 100, which is called Song of the Dead.
Oh, I love that he's singing it. I love that they're all singing it. Oh, this is so cool. Huh? I love this dude. The art style is so cool. Is the anime like this? Like the style?
Kind of, in a way. It's hard to explain.
Nah, this is so dope. You gotta have one. The bounce physics. Wow.
Fan service, right?
Fan service for sure. What? I kind of love this dude. That's an S. That's an easy S.
Zom 100 pulling through.
That's an easy S. The art style was so cool. The song isn't my favorite, but it wasn't like bad, and it enhanced.
It's all about what the visuals do with it, right? It's just like you guys committed to the song. Yeah. And I think that's sometimes the issue. It feels like the song, like you said, like the song is just chosen for the visuals already, and the visuals weren't built for the song,
right?
And it's a little bit of disconnect.
And then like it was so different. Like it told me what the show is about, or at least like the vibes. Yeah. Like I can expect that again without watching it. I thought it was like, oh, it's about zombies. But clearly, there's more than that. It's like they got the funny things and the action things.
Yeah,
and,
the plot of the series is it's actually kind of messed up. But this dude basically been working, got out of college, and now he has a job. Like in somewhere he basically was so happy he was going to work at. And then like 2 years later, bro was just like, I fucking hate it here, bro. Everything about this, I don't have a life. Like, oh my God, this is so. He ended up working for an exploitive company. He's like, this must be what they call it, exploitive companies. Yeah. So he just was like everything. The whole tint of the show was like gray because he became miserable from work. And then a zombie apocalypse happened, and then it clicked to him. He was like, I don't have to go to work, dude. And then he said, bet I'm about to make a bucket list and do mad shit, bro.
Got it.
He said,
Top 100's like his list.
And then then the colors start to pop in.
Yeah.
It went from being very muddy to like he was like, I don't gotta go to work. I can quit.
All I'm saying is
it hits, bro. It hits.
It does. There's a I think you should leave sketch about that where he's like, for some reason he sees like this monster pig with the face of Ronald Reagan, and he's like. And the first thought I had was, I guess I don't have to go to work tomorrow. And if that's my first thought, then you have something's wrong with your life.
Yeah, it's crazy. All right, so last on the list, man. This is it, the end of the journey. Thank you again for doing this. We won't hold you guys up.
It's been a pleasure.
Obviously, Zom 100's ending. Happiness of the day.
Let's go. Oh, the song I gave. Oh, I forgot. It's the credits. So those wouldn't have the credits. That's why I was like, without the credits, it's like, what is that? Cute. Yeah, it's a B.
All right.
It's a B. I think, again, the context is a closing. Without the credits on it, you know, it was hard.
I wanted to finish this off with the ending pause.
Yeah.
Just because this was the end of the list and the end of the journey. So I was like, I'll give you the ending.
I loved it. I love it when you finish me on.
Stop it. Enough. But yeah, that's it, bro. This is the end of the journey. Wow. It's the end of the trilogy.
Wow. What an epic trilogy it was.
I've retitled this video a couple times on the road so far. We've gone from musician gives honest reaction to worst anime opinions possible to just, listen, man, it's been fun.
It's been fun. Now you can title it Jabronis Watch a Bunch of Anime Intros.
Then we'll make it a compilation video, and then we'll make it into clips, and then we're going to extort the shit out of the algorithm.
What you got to do is then we got to do reactions to the comments of the videos.
Oh my God, we should do read the mean tweets. Just have you sit there. I just sift through the content. Just sit there, just sift through the worst, because there's some shit in there.
There is. You guys you've been very cruel and mean, but real, and I feel it. But it's all good. It's a learning process.
You got to appreciate the realness from them if you're going to give your real opinion, right?
Exactly.
You're putting yourself out there, so they put themselves out there with their icons.
If you really hate what you've heard, please let us know. Happy to hear it. Happy to start having arguments with strangers on YouTube.
He said, but I won't be back.
I won't do it.
I won't do it again. This is it. But yo, we'll end the video here. Thank you guys again for checking out this finale to our trilogy of Izzy reacting to anime openings. We won't be doing anything after this. Like I said, repeat it again. Even if you want to say we should have did this, you should do this next time. No next time. Unless this does 1 million views somehow. We can be persuaded, maybe.
Never say never.
We can be persuaded, but it won't. So we'll end the video here. Subscribe to the channel. Make sure you hit them up on all socials. Hit that notification bell. Leave a like. Leave a comment. Let me know thoughts. So, on that note, y'all, enjoy your life, y'all.